Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. There's a lot I gotta do. That isn't really the most important stuff, but I'd like to get it done if I could. I don't know how, but I somehow woke up like at 7:30 this morning. I don't know what's going on. I don't think I even I went to bed at like 1 in the morning, so like I got like 6 hours of sleep. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't feel like tired enough to fall back asleep. So it's odd. It's all odd. Yeah, I guess I don't need sleep. I guess that answers that, man. Also, how you doing in general? Good to see you. Pretty good. Up earlier than I wanted to be. Yeah, I mean, again, kind of the same boat right now. Let's see here. Hi. Easter time ain't so bad. Yeah. Let's see here. So, basically, I figured if I'm going to be streaming this early in the morning before reset, I'm not going to waste it trying to do trials and trying to get the stupid pulse rifle. I'll just do that some other time. I'm a bit more concerned about Wendigo. I'd like to try to farm the GM as best I can. Trying to decide if I should do Stasis Warlock with the turrets and stuff, or if I should try to do Titan with the Strand stuff, or Hunter with the Strand stuff. They're both pretty strong right now with Strand. I think Strand is a little bit better than Stasis these days. It's just I don't really have a build yet, you know? That's my concern. I swear. And I say it again. Every time I get away, you find a way to pull me back in. Why does it take so long? Why does it feel so... Man, I need to decide. Hold on. I'm good at myself. I had to lay low. Couldn't help myself. I lost my halo. Alright, let's go for, man, I don't know. I don't know what's better, man. Genuinely, I'm trying to think of what would be a better option. For Lightblade, I gotta think of all the sections in Lightblade that are the most trouble. Final boss. Final boss room is probably the worst part. There's that one room along the way where there are just a bunch of those guys that spawn. I don't know if you can suspend them. Is a Lightblade GM pretty tough? Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as what it was brand new. But it definitely, whatchamacallit, it's gotten easier over time. But it's still pretty hard, so never done a GM to begin with. It always goes that whatever the newest strike is just the hardest GM for a little while. And then it slowly fades away. Like, for a long time, what's that one on Europa? What is that name? The one on Europa with all the wyverns and stuff. That one was the hardest for a good while. Same thing with the one. Let me go to my hunter. Valor overflowing. My audio is really loud from playing PvP. I don't know who that is. Sorry, bud. I don't know you. Damn, there's nobody online. Look at that. That's crazy. It's because I usually play in the afternoon and evenings, so anybody who's on my friends list usually plays around those times too. So I got happiness inside my pocket. It cost me $25. Maybe we could go halvesies. So give me just a couple dollars. Starting fires aside timber. Little magic powers. Everybody here is catching smoke, looking for the ephemeral. Okay, I think I'm gonna run 6 Coyote so that I can get 2 dodges, which means 2 more suspends. Can I bump up my... oh good, I still have one of these. Bump up my resilience just a tiny bit more, just to max it out. Let's get the shader on. What page is this one on? I may have passed it. I think I did. It cost me $25. Maybe we could go halvesies. I don't have an ornament for this, do I? It just looks like that anyway. It's a cool looking ornament, but I don't think it goes with my current set. Everybody here is catching smoke. Let's put on Conk. Concussive. We'll put on arc resistance, and I don't really have room for anything else. I'd put on harmonic, but if I'm running strand, then it's not really that helpful. That kind of sucks. How was I able to run more stuff before? Oh, I wasn't. I was running harmonic. That's also why. Also harmonic. Wait, what? No current benefit. Oh, because there's nothing that does strand damage in the game. Oh, that's funny. Always gotta look good. True, true, true. It's funny. Yeah, so that's why it's all grayed up. So I can put it on, but it specifically says, like, yeah, this isn't gonna do anything, dummy. Oops, wrong one. It's okay. We just need the arc resistance and splash damage resistance anyway. Happiness inside my pocket. It cost me $25. Looking for the ephemeral on the foot of the rainbow. Alright, I'm gonna look up real quick. Hunter Strand build kitchen smoke. March. That was back in March. April, it's a PvE build from April. I'll live my decisions. Alright, a thread of wisdom, continuity, warding, generation. That's what this person says. I only have one of those. Wisdom. Oh, okay, interesting. We got warding, continuity. I think it was generation as well. I forgot what the fourth one was. Here's continuity. We all tab. And generation, yeah, okay. Damage creates grenade energy. All the effects last longer. Orbs grant woven mail. Killing suspended targets with precision damage or precision final blows creates an orb of power. Honestly, I would run this actually. Defeating suspending targets or suspended targets gives class ability energy, but if I'm going to already have 2 dodges and also have 2 grenades I can suspend, it feels like a bit much. Like I'm sure I'll have it up a lot. Monotonía es un asesino lento. Un asesino lento. Sleep can get in the way most times. Dreams can lead you to the middle of nowhere. Better hitch a ride on a dream than to ride with your thumb in the air. Yeah. Monotonía es un asesino lento. La monotonía es un asesino lento. Un asesino lento. Okay. If I've got all the strand stuff, I probably don't need unstop, but just to be safe, let's run. Oh, damn, I don't have dim open. Let me open dim real quick. Another step drink. That's what I do. Let other people figure out the best builds. Yeah, I'm usually pretty keen on figuring it out for myself. I'll like find somebody if I really need something specific. I'll find somebody who's made a good one though and copy theirs, and then just if I don't like certain parts of it, I'll change it. Like I was tempted to change this one, but it's okay. I think I'll leave it. When you try to say something clean, it's hard to ride from the thrashing night. Nobody cares about a junkie's dream, more of a sucker than a fiend. It's hard to turn down a smiling friend. When everything becomes a scene, you can make old dreams brand new again. Y la monotonía es un asesino lento. Y la monotonía es un asesino lento. Un asesino lento. Also, I don't think I mentioned yet, but I'm kind of feeling a little sick today, which is why I'm not at work right now. You might be able to hear it in my voice. Some of it might just be morning voice also, if you're hearing anything in particular. Asesino lento. Yeah, I need to get like a better rule on when to go. So I hope that this setup's okay. I didn't change too much. Oh, we don't need strand siphon. Let's get rid of that. I know it's harmonic, so it just does whatever. Let's definitely get arc. There's arc siphon. Down the street, singing, picking up flowers off the floor and drinking tea. But you don't love me, and that's news to me. Bye-bye. I met your daughter the other day. Ooh, that was weird. She had rhinoceros-shaped earrings in her ears. But, hey man, have a soda. It's on the house. Remember what I told you about the rooms inside this house? But you don't love me, and that's news to me. That's news to me. That's news to I think you and I could be in love. You believe in yourself, you can free your soul. Okay, I think I'm set. Let me get on LFG and try to find a group to farm this with. What? You did not have permission to view message history? Okay, well, I'm not trying to view the history. I'm trying to... Okay, here, hold on. There's an announcement. Okay. I see. I'm happy, she's happy. Bum 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 wow wow bum 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 bum. Man, I didn't think I'd be out of space. This guy's name is just straight up SpongeBob SquarePants. Gotta love it. I don't think I want this roll on Randy's. We'll toss it. I also don't think it's my current or my only roll on 3NDs. I'm sure I've got more, so I'm not worried. Open up my eyes. As it's getting later. Okay. So now when you tab over to not tab over, but you know, you click on a channel that has stuff for LFG, any LFG channel, if you click on it, it doesn't show old stuff, basically. Or maybe stuff expires and it just goes way later. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. For a fool now, I'm only trying to calm down and try to keep it cool. I figure they got E-Grudge. Let me actually turn my audio up a tiny bit. I'll smoke it till I'm dying. Damn, can't go through those shields? You can go through the Cabal shields. Okay, if I could like get a kill with this thing, it would heal me. There we go. Guy is getting away. Okay, alright, what the hell? That's not the weapon I thought I had in my hands. I'm dumb. Ah, I didn't know, dude. unfortunate. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's more. And I've got to fun now. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Jeez. Ah, it ricocheted. I thought I dodged it. And I did. I did, in fact, dodged it. Unfortunate. Yeah, so we gained no reses in this room. Not the most efficient team. It's fine. As long as we beat it. Does not look fun? Yeah. Oh wait, no, we got one more res from the from the last room. Damn, okay. So strict on that teleport. Hope it doesn't put me in a really bad spot. Oh, it put me in a really, really bad spot. Okay, just doesn't even want to bounce to the right guy. Okay, I guess I'll machine gun him. I didn't know you would leave so soon.
There it is. Here we go.
I'd have tried a little hard to make you smile once more. If only time was kind, you would still be here.
Why did we stop? I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. Guardian down. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
Does he spin? Yeah, he spins. Take chances.
Hey, you did it! Good job. Boat's on the move again.
Get off the ship. Why? Oh, are we doing the thing where we just... Well, you get to suspend a shrieker? What the hell? Where's its crit? how do you hit the crit? There's its eye. Okay, there we go. I swear I was hitting it. Guess we're gonna take the teleport. That's what we're gonna do. It's kind of unnecessary, if I'm being honest. Like, I get it, but you know. It's really like the least dangerous section. Let me just use one. So she leaves me alone.
We're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec.
There's a shrieker behind it. I didn't see that. It was literally being blocked by the portal. Please, teammate. Okay. Okay, good. My res is in here. Okay. Is it gonna... Okay. That was kind of dumb.
Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah,
I accidentally used one of my jumps. Okay, there we go. We're good.
taken king himself. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense lightning. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
Can I hit these? What is happening? What? Why is... I was shooting them so directly. Are you kidding me? What? Yeah, there's a little froggy guy there. That's cool. I've never seen him before, but I heard they exist. I knew there was a guy chasing me. I don't know. It was so close.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
Don't take any damage, my guy. Well, I guess you can't kill yourself with the full damage now. They're super buggy in the Hero Night Falls? Yeah, I mean... Can't say I'm surprised. Damn, dude. 0 extra reses from how we started. Also, sad sword skate, sorry. I was, like, doing fine. Like, okay, the stupid moths, like, screwed me over at that one part where they just didn't take any damage. Okay, I'm dumb. I thought, like, one of them would, like, suspend, but I guess I just need to do it all myself. I'm just trying to kill the moths while, like, not dying. And I can't apparently do that second part. I guess we were all trying to get the moths at the same time. Of course, now that I'm spamming my unstoppable stuff, they're spamming theirs too, so it's just a waste. Which is why I wasn't using it initially. Ugh. I don't have anything for that. Oh no, 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 no. I don't have anything to hit that moth. Please. Teammate, please. Please, teammate. Holy hell, just shoot the damn thing. I don't have any primary. And I've been using my heavy on it, but I've not been getting many drops because I've been dead a lot of the time, so... Okay, that didn't track on anything. Oh, jeez. I don't think we can suspend those big guys, can we? There you go. Suspended the unstop, so he's gonna get lit up by the other guys. Why is it not doing crit damage? I'm looking right at the... Oh, no, he's healing because we killed the unstop. No, dude. Oh, come on, Shrieker. Okay. Just heavy ammo it. I heard the chains. I was like, ooh. Alright, well, this is not a lot of ammo to go with. Make a big show of it. You okay? Hello? My guy? You just gonna stand there? Okay. You know, you could have hit around a corner to type that. Instead of wasting one of our reses like that. Whatever. Should be okay. Damn, missed all of them. Okay, missed all of them again. I'm really good at this game. Thanks, fellas. Free orbs. Alright, guess I didn't spawn orbs. That's interesting. Is there any ammo, dude? Okay, well, the game just gave me some, but like, it would have been nice to just pick it up off the ground so I could be more assured. Stupid. Damn, stupid. I'm just trying to kill a few ads, man. They're just all avoiding so perfectly. Oh, okay, bye. Why? Why would he jump there? I'm right here. Okay, whatever. I don't have like a lot for damage really. Let me just finish her so I don't waste all my ammo. Got a little bit of heavy. I'll take it. Ay, 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 man. Alright, let's not waste all our arbalist ammo. Okay, you go for res. No, he's turning around. Ah, dude, why? I keep thinking he's aggroing the other guy, and he's just not. Oh, that's so dumb. Yeah, we lost this. This guy's so dead. Pop your well, man. Well. Okay. I mean, it's kind of a miracle you survived, but I'll take it. Okay, well, for some reason that didn't... Okay. Why, dude? My guy, why? The boss is right there. It's not like he's walking up behind you. What are you doing? I hate this so much, man. We didn't even get any reses before we started the final boss. We had like one more res than we normally did. And now we're just playing like bots, man. This is so bad. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Getting the hell out of here. The boss is still gonna aggro me for some reason. Oof. Alright, we might stabilize here. If we can just kill that barrier. What? I thought he was just standing there. I don't know why I thought he was just standing there. That was stupid of me. I was trying to do Ring Around the Rosie, but he like blasted me before he could even see me. It's fine. The thing's suspended. Kill barrier. Kill barrier, guys. Kill barrier, please. Kill barrier. I don't know why they were shooting the boss. That's like the worst thing you could be doing right now. Okay, that guy should have been, because he's grabbing aggro. Alright, we're good, we're good. For now. I don't remember if there are any champions here. Okay, alright, we got some more reses now. Try to not stand next to my teammate, because that's just a death sentence with this boss's aggro. There we go. Is that Civ? What's up, Civ? That could kill me. Oh no. We're good, we're good. Okay, let's cut out the damage for a second. I don't know if more ads spawn at the halfway point or if we already hit the halfway point. Okay. I think it's safe to res, but he's in a really bad spot, so it's gonna be hard. Well, let's miss. He's almost dead. Oh, that's tough. That was tough stuff. Did I get the day off or something? Yeah. What the hell? What the hell is positive outlook? Auto rifle? Yeah, I asked off work. I'm feeling a little sick after family being over. I think a few family members said they were having some stuff, and like some of the kids were a little bit sick, and still can't commend. Weird. But yeah, I'm a little sick. It's just like some sinus stuff, you know, like just some like soreness up there, and I just figure it's probably better to not spread it to my coworkers. So I went ahead and asked for the day off, even though I've had the past like 5 days off. So, well, that's not a really good roll, but it is like the only roll I have of that. So, unlike Wendigo, where all that work for one roll and it's not even that great. So. I think I'm just gonna toss it. You think I should infuse first? Not in this inventory. Yeah, I don't think it's COVID or anything. I've had COVID before. Of course, I don't know. I think usually it just hits you really hard if it's something like that. I just haven't really been hit hard. Civ, do you want to join for GMs or? There's a tense gravity. I don't got time for holy rollers. Well, it is Lightblade. Damn, dude. I think I'm just gonna LFG it. Yeah, sorry, man. I'll play after reset, though. I'm gonna be on all day. And now it's only like I told you. I just know that like if we queue up for one, you're gonna have to get like a build ready, and if you don't like make a good build, then like you're gonna have a really annoying time because it's Lightblade and Lightblade sucks. And then Just, you know, feeling like it might be easier with people who are already grinding it. Are these guys running? Oh, it's just one guy so far. Found verdict. Oh, he's using the... Okay, that's fine. I mean, good luck, man. There's a lot of exploding things in this. I don't know if punching everything's the best idea. Just use the homeboys. I mean, you know, fair enough. I just know I only have so much time till reset. So I'm trying to get as many runs in as I can. Because I don't think Wendigo is a god tier weapon. They did buff heavy GLs. But I just want to get one god roll if I can. And it has been unkind so far. The game has been very unkind with every single roll that it has dropped me. Keeps giving me almost the right perk combination with spike nades, or the perfect perk combination without spike nades, or, you know, something stupid like that. So I'm just trying to get it as much as I can get it. Yeah, man. I'm down to do whatever once reset happens. Excuse me? There we go. And the reload animation for this particular GL seems to always not coincide very nicely with that melee. The melee always comes back just as I'm about to finish the reload. I'm stupid. Holy hell. Tell me what's on your mind. Tell me what's on your mind. Why is that guy spread out? No, dude! Why did he run away, dude? He was with those two acolytes the entire time, and then the moment I throw my stupid suspend in there, I say throw it in there, I did the... Just a bad start. That's so stupid. That started with me dying in a dumb way. Tell me what's on your mind. Tell me what's on your mind. Tell me what's on your mind, so I can't find it. I'm glad they brought back the Swarm. I've had this roll on the Swarm for a while that just has surplus Vorpal, which just, like, it's fine. But, like, it has been power crept into oblivion. And now that machine guns are decent, I'd like to have a good option for an arc machine gun. And if I can get an adept one, that's even better. But currently, I'm having to use this other one that is not adept. That's what I've got right now. I can't remember what it's called. This one, whatever it is. Nope. I can't remember. Alright, Civ, if you're around later, I'll definitely do something with you. PvP or PvE, don't really mind either way. I just really want to get these GMs done right now in particular. I'm trying to remember what it is. There's something that lets you get whatchamacallit. The thing that Strand has that gives you resistance. There's something that gives it to you when you throw a tangle. And I can't remember if that's like a Titan specific thing. Oh boy, let's get out of here. Can't remember if that's like a Titan specific thing or if that's a universal thing. Dude, stop! Come on, man! Just put your damn shield up. I'm so dumb for trying that. It's just without comms, like I have to just hope that they focus the same guy that I do, and I just don't think they were. And therein lies the issue. Oh boy. Woven mail, that's what I was thinking of. Okay. Why? Why would it hit me? I didn't make line of sight at all, so it shouldn't have even looked at me. It just went right for me. Was it aiming for someone else and I ran into it? Alright, well those orbs are gone, so now I don't get woven mail, which is the only reason why I ran into that spot anyway. Cool. Crush my ghost, lol. And right now. Never gonna get him. Bro, why did I pop it there? Get here. I see you running around with another guy.
Look,
If
back
you
there.
think if you hurt me, then I'll go away. But I made up my mind. You know I'm here to stay. Never gonna give you up. No matter how you treat me, never gonna give you up. So don't you think of leaving? Baby, don't you understand what you're doing to the man? In my eyes, oh, there's grease and lime,
Hop on and I'll handle the rest.
'cause I really cry. And see you with somebody else. I'm never gonna give you up. No matter how you treat me, never gonna give you up. So don't you think of leaving? Don't you understand what you're doing to the man? Oh, poor guy.
Guardian down.
My friends all say that I'm your fool and using me down like a carpenter uses a tool. Okay.
Why did we stop?
I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little leg up. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
What they're doing to the man. I don't know how to get over there. Okay, there's enough jump. Stop looking away! Keeps looking away from me. You're shooting at me, aren't you? There we go. I just wanted to land some crits on it, man. One at a time. I'm gonna try to lead the way because they seemed a bit confused on where to go. Huh? Huh? I didn't even move! I think he pushed me off. Do you find it gets a little easier each time you make it disappear? That every class can get woven mail? No, it's easy to activate on Titan. Yeah, I was just thinking specifically about the, you can get woven mail on anything. In fact, if someone else gives it to you, you can have it on a different subclass. You just can't, I just don't think you can activate it by throwing a, whatchamacallit. push the other guy. Okay. As I steps to a death-defying feat, wait for him to reappear. Yeah, you can't activate it from killing a from either destroying a ball, the tangle. That's what they're called. Excuse me? Head, please? Okay, well, sorry, teammate. Tried to hit it. She was looking at you, so the head shot and hitbox was a little funky. Good, he's getting the rest.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec.
Okay, it can like sometimes hit me. I don't like that. I don't like that just sometimes it can hit me. Please. It's one. Don't hide there. Don't hide there. It's not. Okay. Good, good, good. This is not a good run, man. I was kind of hoping this would be a better group than my last one. Ah, this is the only weapon I have ammo for. This is so sucky. This is so stupid. Why isn't it a solid platform right now, dude? Like, look at that, man. Ay, ay, ay. So goofy. So we have one res. This is great. There aren't really very many places to get any more reses.
You said this is a oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Sabathu's brother. Taken care of himself. Now be careful. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness. We killed each other about 1 million times over, but she dedicated a temple to him. Funny how that works.
What? There's one behind me! I didn't know! I didn't know they spawned behind me. Oh man. Oh man. Get out. 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 Yeah, this is a wipe. I sincerely doubt. And this is the... me being as kind as I can. I sincerely doubt this guy is going to make it to the end, and then, yeah. Damn, dude. I don't think our country's a play, my guy, if I'm being real. I just don't. It requires too many melees. You gotta be up close for that build, and this is not the GM. I think it was the fourth one. Yep. My guy, you gotta go to the Enclave. So 2 Arc Titans with... Okay, whatever. Take what you can get, you know. Cross your fingers that it doesn't suck hard. We'll find out. Plastic chair. Hoping these cigarettes will save us. Here we go again. Here we go again. You got rings in your ears. You got kicked around and made up. Looking high, looking low. Where did all the shadow people go? Where did all the shadow people go? I wanna know. Where the shadow people go. Okay. I don't like it when they suspend it so high that my waveframe doesn't do anything to it. I saw them playing the basement. And I know what they look upon her basement. Something's gone from her eyes. Something's gone. Gone. What the hell? Are they skipping this? Can you? I didn't know you could skip that. I mean, it doesn't take that long to kill 2 barrier champions. And it's literally 2 reses. Just playing along. Where did all the shadow people go? You know, I was skeptical of the Arc Titan. I'm like, you know, it's probably good here, but like, I don't know if it's great. But I think these guys are a duo, and they're kind of killing it. I'm not gonna lie. They've probably been farming this all day. So I'm not gonna get in the way of that. I mean, we just completed that room with 10 reses, which is huge. I don't think I've died yet, which is even more huge.
There's your ride. You just hop on and I'll handle the rest.
Excuse me? Can I like land my shots? Why am I that bad?
These weird hive controls. And yeah, this is... Ah! There it is. Here we go. Let's move it.
That's nice. We had already killed all the acolytes. Teammates are killing it, man. Oh, that's smart, going up here first. That saves a lot of time, actually.
Finch, why did we stop?
Yeah, I don't know. Didn't expect this. Little leg up. Get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
I feel like I'm a mirror, like a chameleon, like a, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. I feel like a lot of the times both my personality and also my skill in this game completely reflect that of my teammates.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Sabathoon's brother. Taken king himself.
Didn't quite go as far as I wanted it to.
Like
Oh no, 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 no.
maybe there's a safe path through.
My man's already so far ahead. I'm just gonna wait, I guess. I trust.
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
Try that again. Use my arbalist to shoot the thing. It's a little terrifying when I hear the Arc Titan running past me, because he's got the Arc speed boost thing. He's amplified and all that. But it sounds somewhat similar to a moth. I guess since they're both Arc, they would do that. Shoot. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I had woven mail and an overshield, but I was getting aggroed to hell. There we go. They got the Shriekers. We got 16 reses here. It's not terrible. These guys seem like professionals. They seem like they know what they're doing, you know? Better than any group I think I've ever done this GM with. Which is pretty impressive. I mean, maybe a while back when the strike was newer. I don't know. Couldn't tell you exactly. Let's see what happens. Woven mail and also healing from an orb, so helps out a lot. No surprises, no alarms, no surprises. Ah. I couldn't get out. We killed the champ. That's okay. It's unfortunate timing that... Oh boy. Don't die, my guy. You got it. Nice, he slid off the edge, and then his AI was still telling him that he had to jump. So he just kind of hopped from the floor to the floor. Yep. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ow, I don't really know what's hitting me. I'd really like to regen my health, please. Holy hell, dude. Just keeps going. Ah, oh, damn. Damn. I got the suspend, but had to back off. I keep getting them just as like they're putting their shield up. I keep hitting them with the stupid suspending stuff, man. Whether it's my grenade or my slam. Getting really unlucky with the timing of it. I'm trying to be quick about it, but sometimes I gotta, like for the dodge one especially, I gotta like run over to him. got some ammo. Jeez. Ow. Liar's handshake. I used to pray for the times like these. Yeah, stuff work today. Let's stretch it. Man, another bad roll on Wendigo. Can you believe it? Just so fun. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Looks like you used Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me. Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Right, I'm back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, my mouth was full of food, which is why I was a little panicky coming back. My brother had this big like a coffee cake muffin thing, and he ate like half of it. He cut it in half. He ate half of it, said I could have the other half. And I forgot about it, so I went to the bathroom and I went to the kitchen to just get something to drink. And I was like, oh yeah.
These weird hive controls. How does this... Ah! There it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
We got it.
Hey, you did it! Good job. Boat's on the move again.
If I could like land crits, I'd probably be way better at this game. Am I crazy or is she like dodging me so well?
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously?
Yeah, sorry, there might be some coughing today.
It's just this hive so archaic that
And a lot of sniffling, snorting, things like that, you know. Just a heads up.
okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Sabathoon's brother. The Taken King himself. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
It sense light here. Just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
Into the It would be much easier to understand each other. Just wondering if I press up against one of these walls. Oh no, never mind.
We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place?
Because
An old rival of
Kill Spree guy was like, last time he was able to sprint, and I think just now he was able to sprint too, before Shadow Man completed the thing. So maybe there's a threshold where if you cross it, then it starts doing the debuff to you. But until then, you're like kind of safe. Listen to your mother. It would be much easier to under like the others. Hope you get there, but I can't promise an outcome. Right there in your eyes.
Guardian down.
That was probably the moth that killed teammate last time. I was wondering where it came from. I still don't know where it came from, but it just was there. Damn, how'd the big ogres die so fast? Did we just shred them? I think teammates might have just done a lot of work, I guess. Got a lot of ammo since I didn't really participate in the first like 2 rooms. Okay. Well, I thought his finger shots were like not as long. Like he didn't spam for as long. But never mind. I just mistimed it. Should have just kept running. Oh. Oh, well that's sad. I kind of felt like he might swing on me since I was taking too long to get up there. No. Let's just finish her. So.
You're not meant to be in here.
What's up, Wavy? Good morning. What's this? Wavy being up at like normal awake time hours? It's crazy. Never seen it before. Thank you for the resub. Okay. Oh, he bonked his head. Is he still aggroing me? I think he is. Wow, he's not looking at me. That's so... so goofy looking, but also kind of terrifying that he could do that.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Thank you, Elena. Love you too. Ah, no. It's fine. We'll get him. Ah, there's so many throws. I didn't know. You'd think some of them would aggro the other guy. Not even the guy next to me, I mean like the guy across from me. Nice. It's the no look. The fade away. As you get her started, polyester yellow sweater brushes her hair with the college letter. Full court field prep. I mean, it's fine. It's okay. But it still doesn't have spike nades. Right on the peach tree. All right, I mean, I guess if I wanted to go fast, these are the perks. Not even like great otherwise though.
Temple to Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. Guarding something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
Oh, well, wait, these guys always just skip these.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Oh boy. Okay. Try not die here. I think I should despawn these guys soon. Ah, damn.
Guardian down.
Jeez. Okay, well, I kind of zoned out for a second.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
Wake up and see the morning change.
There's your ride. You just hop on and I'll handle the rest.
Oh. God, I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna spawn me next to him, bro. I'm getting a little bit of lag from that guy.
These weird hive controls. I mean, how does this? Ah, there it is.
Do they not?
Here we go.
Wait, where's my res? Oh, it's over there. That's right. Feels like we're only going backward down. But I hear it inside my head out there. And I realize I'm just hoping onto the hope that maybe the feelings don't show.
Why did you stop?
Every part of me says go ahead. Going backwards down.
Hey, you did it. Good job. What's on the move again?
I was hoping I could throw the tangle just as the thing was opening. Okay, I swear if I was not gonna mantle on that, I was gonna be so upset. I'm just gonna take the normal way. There we go. Oh no, no, not again. Feels like we're only going backwards down. Oh no.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec.
Alright, whatever this guy does, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Getting close to the swamp now.
So the one guy runs forward, and he just does all the work for us. This guy, he goes
Sabathoon's brother.
back here.
Taken care of himself. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
Hmm. just in case.
Night in this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
Did we not get any strikes with Lightfall? Oh, we got one, didn't we? What was it? Why am I not remembering it? Hypernet, you're right. I forgot about Hypernet. I'm like, I swear we got one. Because I was thinking about it, with Lightfall we got two, didn't we? We got the... I mean, I think they're both in the Throne World, right? But we got two, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a light blade, and then there's another one, isn't there? We got from Throne World. Yeah, Birthplace of Vile. Those tingles really do not go as far as I think they will. Pretty much every single time. Okay. Oh, jeez. No, why? Oh, he did it so fast. I just wanted to turn. That was like the worst situation. That was every combination of bad thing that could have happened. I think teammates finished him off at least. It's fine. I didn't die to the boss, so it could have been worse. Damn, dude. I just turned around for a second to see if the boss was there, and he was. And then when I turned around, suddenly the champion was putting their shield up. I'm like, I thought you were still, like, tied up. Like, what the hell? He was so quick about it, man. And I was out of ammo, so I couldn't break his shield, and I had to just... My plan was to suspend him and then just hope that I got ammo by the time, you know. And I did. I would have had it. Jump down, man. What are you doing up there? None of us are up there. There it is. I don't know how I didn't take any damage from that. That was interesting. Great jump, guy. I love it when he gets like a little too much momentum from something and he slides off an edge that he very definitely should not have jumped off of. So far, it hasn't done anything bad to us. Okay, let's leave it at that, and then we'll... Why am I standing down here just like as if it's normal, like it's okay? Oh boy. Oh, thank you, Woven Mail. Thank you, Woven Mail. Oh, we got auto-loading explosive with spike nades. That might be it, boys. That might be the god roll that I get. It's not the best god roll, but it's the god roll. Ain't all the things we do. Look where you started from. Now you're giving up the gun. Oh, GG, I guess. I could call it there for GMs, man. I think I might actually. I could maybe do a few more, but I think that's the best roll I've gotten for Wendigo. Go on, go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Like a trophy,
Transaction to make, Guardian?
things we've done. You started from, and now you're giving up the gun.
Checking now. Check, check, check.
Ambitious kill clip, not bad.
Thank you. Thank you. Ready?
Ah, one of our brightest returns.
There we go. Definitely the best roll I've. What did I say? I was about to say that's definitely the best roll I've gotten on this. I've literally gotten 2 rolls, including this one. So I was about to say that and then realized how dumb that was. But of the 2 rolls, it's better. And actually, it's not a bad roll at all. It's pretty good, in fact. Ambitious kill clip. I mean, it's just nice. Yeah. I think maybe Ambitious Assassin multi-kill clip would be better. I have a few guns with that kind of perk combo on it, and it's a little nicer. But hey, it's not bad. I think I'm gonna try to get this exotic cipher done. Let's check something. Hold on. First of all, click. Second of all, seasonal challenges. Defeat guardians in momentum control. Okay, so we'll do some momentum control. Can I save this loadout? What can I overwrite to save this loadout? Your way. I'm trying to understand these days. I need to know if you're feeling how I'm wasting my time. Your way or mine. Spend every second with him. You're taking what you're giving. Your mother don't approve of the way that you've been living. She says he puts you through it. You shouldn't let him do it. And if there is a voice in your head, don't listen to it. Alright, yeah, okay. Well, we saved the loadout. Let's grab a PvP loadout. We'll just do this one. Okay, well, you know you can unequip the thing. You don't have to, whatever. So we'll do this PvP loadout. I don't know what my primary was. Or my kinetic, I mean. To know if you're feeling it, how I'm wasting my time. Your way. Oh, it's probably Imperial Degree. Yep. You're taking what you're given. Your mother don't approve of the way that you've been living. She says he puts you through it. You shouldn't let him do it. And if there is a voice in your head, don't listen to it. Higher velocity from the masterwork would have been nice, but I can settle for blast radius. It's okay. Just means if I miss the boss, there's a chance that I'll get splash damage at least, you know? Your way. I'm trying to understand these days. I need to know if you're feeling and how I'm wasting my time. Your way or mine. Your way. I'm trying to understand these days. I need to know if you're feeling it, how I'm wasting my time. Your way. Your way. I need you to understand these days. I need to know if you're feeling how I'm wasting my time. Your way or mine. Complete Vanguard playlist activities or win matches in Crucible or Gambit. Okay. I didn't know I had to win. That's gonna suck. Okay, well, I need 6 wins is what that means. I've got about an hour to do that. That's fine. We'll do Hypernet. And then we'll wrap it off with the competitive. Oh, we're maxed out still. I forgot about that part. Hold on. Let me just...
Always good to see another hero of the tower. Hopefully,
Is it worth doing? Do I care?
This was made for you.
Might as well. Let's get rid of Arc and Strand Slayer. And Scout.
Careful with that.
It's weird that this is a cover of that one song.
Hopefully, this is a
Bro, can you stop messing with me right now? I'm not gonna use a bow. Just give me like a generic one, you know? Something very broad.
hopefully
Super Slayer, that's fine. I'll take that.
good steel needs sharpening. Don't stray too long.
Six wins. They can't just be matches, they gotta be wins. Whatever. It says I have an hour. Always doesn't include the however many minutes are left in the current hour. So when it actually says 1 hour, it means 1 hour plus however much time until the next hour, basically. So still got a fair amount of time. Have I gotten that emblem before? I have. I don't know why it gave it to me again. It's very odd. Yeah, I was not expecting to hear an Alt-J cover of Lovely Day. Oh, this is old. Well, old relatively. It's on their 2014 album. It's like when, in their heyday when they were really popular. I recognize the album art. I think there are a lot of their popular songs go off this album. Actually, no. Maybe only one or two. Okay, no. There are at least 3 songs I know. I recognize. I only really know their more popular stuff. I never really got super into Alt-J. They're fine. I don't hate them. Just, you know, never got into them. That's all.
Control. No zone means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies. Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Ah, what? Fighting Lion? That was a direct hit. He didn't even mean for that. I didn't think I could one-shot anymore. Okay. Oh, it's momentum control. I'm dumb. Duh. That's why it's one-shotting. Because it doesn't one-shot, but in this stupid mode, everything one-shots. Except for what I'm using. Ah, why am I choosing to use this? Hold on, no. I have the wrong weapon. It's fine. I'll just...
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
I don't know where he is. I'm scared. I hate not having radar, dude. I hate this mode so much. Okay. I didn't even see that guy. I didn't know there were 5 of them over there. I thought it was just like one guy, and then I saw a second guy. I'm like, okay, I'll kill him instead. Ended up being like 3 other guys. Really gotta swap off this shotgun so I actually get some ammo in my inventory. Ah, okay. I had no idea. Don't know how I could have.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
I'm so confused, man. He just keeps zooming in with that thing and then leaving. That was an enemy! I didn't know because I just thought this was our spawn. Excuse you? Of course. Why would I expect anything else to happen? I don't know why I get my hopes up. They have a well. Dude, come on! I had a grenade on him. That's the only time we're gonna get a grenade on him at this rate. Oh, he's so low. The one time you're not looking at the doors, man! I needed you! I needed you to look at that stuff. You just completely abandoned your post and screwed me over so hard. Ah, now they have all those zones and we lose.
Get those zones back.
Damn, dude. I was trying to watch the back door and he could watch the other doors. Because the golden gun was coming through the back door. Sorry, teammate. Ah, it's a golden gun. Of course it is. Why did he get health? What the hell? No, dude, come on! Who uses sniper in this? Oh, of course he does, actually, because he doesn't have to get a headshot. Holy. Okay, well. So confused. Bro, we just got here. What an awful match, dude, for an awful game mode. Get me out of this lobby, please. Come on, man, I'm in a hurry. I don't have forever. Let me get some wins without having to stress so much about it. Did I have an arc loadout? I don't have any saved. That sucks.
Control. Move in and take those stones. They are your life. Capture Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy claimed Zone C. Enemy has a
Okay. I didn't shoot him yet. How did he know I was there? Was he just checking? He must have just been checking. Nice. Gotta love the explosive payload. Okay, 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 hello. I hate this game. Why is there no radar in this mode? It would be so much better if they just never got rid of radar in PvP. It's so stupid. It's such an integral part of the gameplay, and they just decide to get rid of it for only this game mode. And then require you to play this game mode to get certain rewards on the season stuff. Like, why? What do you gain from this, Bungie? The entire enemy team is there. They're all playing together. And I'm not even spawning next to my teammates. No, I had to reload. There's no one else there.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. You have advantage. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
I'm out.
Look what you have. Zone C lost. They have advantage. 5 minutes remaining.
I hate this game, dude. He's just sitting there waiting. Oh, that's so annoying. I had so much heavy too. Just sits there waiting and waiting and waiting because he knows some douchebag is gonna hop on point for half a second and then he can light him up for free. God, I hate this stupid mode. PvP is already bad enough. They had to make an even worse mode. Like every mode they make is so bad. Every single one. Couldn't even make a good, like, capture the flag. Holy hell. I died in, like, not even a second. God, I hate this stupid game mode. Can I spawn, like, somewhere else, please? Okay, and they're all in our spawn, too. So, like, that's super fun. Literally, we can't leave. I'm bad.
The enemy down.
Okay, well, cool. So far away I'm leaving, dude. This is not worth it. I have to win. I have to. I don't have a choice. A stupid thing. I have to win matches, and I've lost one game already. It's already wasted enough time, and this one's taking forever, and we're losing by such a great amount. I'm not sticking around. There's no sense. There's no sense in that. Holy hell, dude. Like, catch me a break somewhere. I need something, man. Like, just the whole time, I'm trying to do anything. I'm trying to do anything at all, and they're just immediately stomping us. It took them no time at all to get the advantage and to keep the advantage. And I'm like one time, I capped one of the points. I protect it. We've got the other point capped. I'm like, all right, cool. We have the advantage. We're going to be okay. Maybe we can get some points back. No, then they flip it on us. They take the other point. I go for the middle point, and some douchebag's just camping there, waiting for someone to show up, and I happen to be the someone who shows up. And I'm just screwed. Like, what do I do? Nothing I can do about that. Because it's a stupid game mode where you get one shot by anything. So before I can even turn around and see that he's there, he's already killed me. So I just had to cut my losses. It's just not worth playing with that group. It's not worth playing in that match. I literally gain nothing out of it that I'm after. So I'm not going to stick around. Holy hell, I hate PvP so much. Let's not change the shader. Ay, ay, ay. That really tilted me so much. That one match, dude. Can we please win some games? I need to win 6. You know? Could use a few wins here instead of just losing every single one. I've already wasted 20 minutes of my time. I've only got an hour left before reset happens. I kind of need to get these wins before reset happens. It's kind of the whole point. I was hoping this would be a fast way to get wins. So it's just a waste of my time so far. Stop losing, please. Oh, there's another guy. I hate this. I capped though, whatever. Just gonna cap it immediately though. Okay! I love Lemon Arc, man. It's such a fun weapon to fight against. Especially in a mode like this, where it can just freely one-shot. The least skillful weapon in the entire game. Yet most buffed all the time. Okay, alright, okay, alright. It's not like that was our spawn or something that he just spawned in. I guess we've flipped now. Well, I don't know where he went, so that's concerning. I'll just take it back, I guess. I hate this. I hate this mode, dude. What is this? Just everything. Everything that's already crazy meta is just even more ridiculous. It's so unfun, dude. All the most obnoxious things are just even worse now. And I didn't even see that guy until it was too late. I jumped over him and was like, maybe he didn't notice me? No, he noticed me. Just for no reason. He noticed me. I'm just gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy who sits here and waits. I'll wait for them to try to cap B, because the only way we're winning this is if we keep 2 zones the whole time. Because kills don't matter. It's just about getting points from capping. Almost didn't even notice. I'm gonna start spawning here. It's like the least fun thing I could be doing right now, and yet it's probably the most effective thing I could be doing right now. Going back. Okay, huh? Okay. I thought he was above me. That freaked me out. I was like, what? I didn't think that's where he was. Oh, well, I'm about to die to him a second time. That's gonna be fun. Gotta love teammates body blocking my golden gun shots. Okay. Did we lose somebody? We lost somebody. What? Why? We were winning the whole time. Huh? That was a teammate! What happened? What? I'm so mad all the time about this stupid... I don't know, I tried. Oh, cool! I'm so glad! I'm so glad he was able to do that. What a great game mode, dude. Killed me with the same super twice within, like, a 1 second time span. That's really fun, isn't it? What a great game mode. Peek. I was fighting the wrong guy. Teammate had it covered. I should have just left it. Oh wow, you're so talented! Screw you. Oh cool, there's still a golden gun. And there's another golden gun. We're not gonna win this. We've officially lost now. We can't catch up anymore. Please, 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 please. Alright, we got it, we got it. Of course. I hate this stupid game, dude! It's so dumb! Like, come on! Can we not lose just one time? Please! Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Like, what are you kidding me? We were winning the whole game, and then somebody leaves? Somebody leaves, like, right at the end, and then they start popping supers with 2 zones captured, and then we just lose. Out of nowhere! We lose! Like, what is going on, man? I'm going Blade Barrage. It takes no skill to use Blade Barrage. It's just gonna be better. It's a free kill every, like, 5 minutes. Oh, that's so dumb, dude. I need to get 6 wins. I'm getting no progress on this stupid Xenology unless it just lies about... No, I'm literally getting no progress on it. Come on, man. Catch me a break, please. Well, you know what? I'm done with that mode. I don't have to play it anymore. That's the solution here. I'm going back to... I'm going to do some competitive. Because it'll be annoying and frustrating, but it won't be that poorly constructed of a game mode, at least. Holy hell, dude. Like, what is that nightmare? But I need 6 wins, dude. It's gonna take so long. Competitive matches are not quick, man. They take forever. I need 6. At most, at this point in time, with all the loading screens and stuff, I have 50 minutes. Oh, boy. I'm gonna get less than 10 minutes for each match. So each match has to be less than 10 minutes, or I'm not gonna get the stupid Xenology in time. I'm probably just gonna have to give up at some point, unless I get really lucky and win all my matches, and then also, on top of that, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, whatever. Just gonna have to do my best. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I'm just gonna have to do my best.
Has limited power. Survive at all costs.
I'll take a trade. I got a kill, and then I got a kill, and then I died. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, dude, they saw me. No, dude, they all pushed at the same time. Damn, dude, we were so close. Oh, it's gonna take forever, dude.
Your enemy has a lead on you.
Oh, this is gonna take so long. This is not worth it, man. I gotta play something else. I can't believe I lost all those games, dude. 3 in a row, man. I left the second one, so I didn't technically lose it if you wanted to be that petty about it. What the hell? What is that spot? What? That wasn't even like a good spot. He was just like up a little bit raised for no reason. But it ended up working because I didn't think he'd be in such an idiotic position. I don't like this mode, dude. Not competitive as a whole, but this particular one where it's just about getting more kills than the other guys. Because everybody just hides and waits. They don't push at all. Unless their entire team is there. Oh cool, they have heavy. So they win now. That's cool.
Last life. This is it.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. It's something. You got this, teammates, please. Oh, they still have another respawn. I got 3 kills for you guys. It's something. I know we're out of reses, but you guys can do it. You guys are too split up, though. Oh, no, you're together.
10 seconds.
Oh, my guy. My guy, what are you doing? Just running in there like that? I want to leave. I want to leave and be done. There's no way we're winning this. I'm with the clan? Bro, you guys are terrible. Oh, that's so sad.
Three lives left.
What in the world? How does he have better range against me? With Quicksilver Storm? You kidding me? Bro. And we're out of reses. Cool. And they have supers. Awesome. What? Okay, well, I'm leaving. Whatever. Let's just let it wrap up. Just kill my teammate, please. Just don't take too long. It's a placement match, so let me be done. Get me out of this nightmare realm. I was naive to think that that would be better in any way. Let's just do, like, control or something. We need something that's fast, but something that's, like... Or Rumble. Let's do Rumble. There's no way Rumble's gonna take that long. Surely. 6 games, man. Is it that bad to get 6 wins? Why is it so impossible? I'm not even playing poorly. We're just losing anyway. I can't do anything about it. If I were playing poorly, like, and I'm not saying, like, I'm better than anyone else. For me, playing at this level is pretty good. Like, I'm not having an off day at all. I'm playing fine. But, like, what the hell is this bad luck where, like, apparently my teammates aren't? Okay, well, we're losing now. Oh, wait, it's Rumble. I'm so dumb. It's Rumble. I have to win games during Rumble. He didn't take any damage from my grenade, dude. Come on. He didn't even get sucked in at all. So he was just running from me the whole time. Can I not get backfilled into a losing match on Rumble? Please? Okay, we're not doing Rumble. Screw that. I really don't want to do momentum. We'll do some regular control. Surely that won't take forever. Please, just catch me a break, please. You know what? Just screw it. I'm not bothering. It's too much stress. I have only an hour, like not even a full hour left. There's no way I'm gonna get it. There's no way. Even if I get it, I'd have to go to Zur before he despawns, and then get the stupid xenology. I'm just done. It's fine. You'd think GMs would give you more progress than however much I was getting. Let me just go ahead and spend this one. Ugh, so annoying. Need to get my final roll of when to go anyway. So stupid. Like, how is somebody ever that unlucky? I just don't understand how it's always me too. Literally every single time there's an attempt for something like that, it's always me. It's always me that gets the bad luck like that. How many games in a row am I going to lose like that? Like, really? Really? And all of them were, like, ridiculously close, except for that one where we were getting steamrolled. And actually, the one we just played was not even close at all. How do I always get people who just throw that terribly? I'm not even, like... I don't think I'm playing that bad. I really, really don't. And yet, here we are. You know? Jeez. Alright, I'm done. What's the... What's the thing to search? I'm trying to find something in dim. Why can't I search the stat total? Is stat lower? I don't understand. There's something I've searched before. Stat total 60. Okay, so we'll do stat total less than 68. um Why can't I look at the base stat? I don't... Base stat. It doesn't work. There it is. Base stat total less than 66. Oh, I got a roll on Liar's Handshake recently. I can dismantle that. Oh, man, I hate the stupid PvP in this game. I can't. It's gonna take me a while to get over it, man. It's really gonna take me a bit. It's so infuriating. Every single time I play. Are these decent stats when you roll them? Okay, well that's not terrible. I was thinking about re-rolling that one actually. Oh, well, just get that out of the way. And now Dim won't refresh. Thank you, Dim. Love it. Still hasn't loaded. Thank you. Alright, well that's a better roll than what I had. It's a 64 total. So these are Witch Queen, as well as that and that. I think those are all fine. They're fine enough, at least. Oh, my Athos Embrace is also pretty bad. Alright, my Athras and also Renewal Grasps. Renewals are from Witch Queen, but man, are they really? Huh. Go figure. But Athras is from previous. I'm not super likely to use Athras, but I should reroll it anyway. If I ever do use it. 62, that's not much better. If it's better at all. Yeah, it's my current is a 62, so I don't know about that. Go for Beyond Light. Star Eaters. I think my current roll on Star Eaters is pretty good, so I don't know if I need a new one. Current roll is a 65. Unless this one's a 65 or 66 with better distribution, I'm probably not going to keep it. Might be better distribution. Nope, it's a 62. As the darkness shrouds you, I can't explain, and the heartbreak surrounds you like the rain. Yeah, my current Athras is a 62 with slightly worse distribution, just barely worse. There's a part of me know that loves you still. You're no reflection at all. You never think what you do really hurts. You're always giving me maybe. If I get something at all, you're leaving me in the dark. I wanna know. If you darkness and shadow behind your veil, there's tempting and savage as my silent shell. Oh, okay. Thought I'd have enough glimmer. If you knew what you wanted, I'd give you mine, but I'm no grave robber, baby. I can't know your mind. You're a vampire, baby. You're no reflection at all. You never think what you do really hurts. You're always giving me maybe. If I get something at all, you're leaving me in the dark. I wanna know. Somehow, someway, someday, somehow we will get along. Yeah, but dawn is always dark here. Some way, someday, somehow we will get along. You're a vampire, baby. You've no reflection at all. You leaving me, it do really hurts. You're always giving me maybe. If I get something at all, you're leaving me in the dark, oh what I know. You're a vampire, baby. You're no reflection at all. You never think what you do really hurts. You're always giving me maybe. If I get something at all, leaving me in the dark, oh what I know. You're a vampire, baby. Alright, let's buy our final roll for Wendigo.
Good to have you back.
Need some glimmer. Let's go get some glimmer. Do you want some of it? Just realized I turned in all those bounties but didn't have enough to turn in. That's kind of sucky. And don't you want some of it?
Are you ready?
I would if I were you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See what that new roll is. Hopefully dim will load. It did, nice. Auto loading full court. No spike nades. That's okay. It's fine. I got explosive auto loading explosive, which is way better anyway. You wanted none of it. So no auto loading cascade, sadly, and no well, I guess that's really the main one I'd want besides explosive light. Auto loading is just honestly the better option. Clown cartridge is okay, but clown cartridge, the only thing it doesn't work with is cascade point, and unfortunately, that's one of the only rolls I'd gotten when Wendigo first came out. Since then, I'd gotten a few that looked okay, but let's see, what's something that's really low power that shouldn't be? Would my work in front of my girl? There's something wrong with that. There's really, really wrong with that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, let's get a little bit more glimmer just in case we buy some other stuff later.
What cipher is this?
Just get like 50. Okay. We're going to go talk to Zer. I don't know if I've talked to him this week or not. Let's find out, I guess. Let's get my old armor on. There you go. The other set's a lot more versatile for matching armor, but can't beat this. Oh, wait, I don't have the right grenade on. I don't think he's here. He's not. Unfortunate. Let's go. He's probably in the tower, but let me double check the EDZ. No, he was in the EDZ pretty recently, so he's definitely in the tower, right? Want to do dungeon? Sure. You do realize resets in like 20 minutes, right? Are you trying to do it before reset, or are you trying to do it like as reset's happening? It do not matter. Okay. Well, let me talk to Zer. See if he's selling anything worthwhile. He's probably not, but you know, just gotta check. I didn't think it dropped me an engram. I thought it just opened immediately. But yeah, I'll be done. I think he's in the tower. If he's not in the tower, I'm going to zoom over to the EDZ. If he is in the tower, I don't remember what he's... Or I know for a fact I haven't seen him, so... Because I don't remember looking in his inventory recently, so... At least not while standing in the tower. Oh, there he is. I was worried that since there was nobody here standing by him, he might not be here. Ooh, okay, that's a high stat roll. So is that. What the hell? Not really great distributions for either of those, but it's decently high. So Sealed Ahamkara and Actimorig. Excuse me. My Sealed Ahamkara is currently 67, which is the same as this, but it has better distribution, so I'm not going to have to buy that, luckily. The Titan one, though, Actimorig, my current is a 67 with a similarly bad distribution, so this would be a slight upgrade. I have another world. I should probably check. Yeah, my current's a 65. Worse distribution, but it's a 65. Okay, let's clear some space real quick. Grab that, and do I have enough things? I think I do. I forgot how solid white it is by default. I almost always run a shader on it. In fact, these days I usually run this ornament too. This ornament shades pretty poorly though. There are not a lot of things that look good on it. Which is a shame, because it's a pretty cool looking one. I like all the bullets and stuff. But this looks pretty good on it, so it works out. Let's see. Your magnetism must have tipped them off. Night. Been searching from the bottom to the top for such a sight as the one I saw when I saw your fingers turning the lights. Like you're used to being told that you're trouble. And I spent all night stuck on the puzzle. What the hell is the last one? And, oh, this is the old shotgun. Wait, hold on. Is this back right now? Is this available right now? Or did they not bring this back? Hold on a second. What? Either way, that's not a bad roll. Hold on. I don't hate that roll, actually. I like subsistence on shotguns for PvE stuff. It's just fun sometimes. You one-shot everything because it's a shotgun, but then on top of that, you know, I don't have to reload so painfully all the time. I guess shotguns don't have the worst reload, but, you know. Now, surely this gun... I mean, that's the first roll I've gotten of it, at least. But surely this gun is... Did I pass it? I might have passed it. Hold on. Nope, there it is. Last man standing. To swim to the light. Oh, I gotta make an ears trick sleeves with a really high stat. 67 stat roll. Kind of terrible distribution. I said kinda. Incredibly bad distribution. Still somehow better than my current distribution, though. Oh, wait, no. It's about the same. Mildly better than my current. We'll take it. Oh, just enough. Nice. Actually, I didn't even notice, but the default shader almost works really well with these this chest piece shading. Of course, if I throw the shader on, it might look a little better. Yeah, that actually works pretty well. Let's check the rest of this stuff. Peace of mind, disparity, and no reprieve. I've got all those crafted. Under pressure, backup plan. What does backup plan do again? Reduce charge time and increased handling speed for a short time immediately after swapping to this weapon. Oh, that's not bad. Does it decrease damage? Backup plan. Makes you... 20% decreased damage. Yep. Not a fan. I mean, it's got liquid coils, though. And charge time masterwork. So, like, it's pretty tempting. It's probably better than my current Hollow Denial. Let's find out. Hollow Denial. My current is Vorpal Feeding Frenzy. Maybe not then. Truth don't stop. Another day. I don't know. We'll pick it up. It's only a little bit of materials. Already's got a sail spike crafted, and Outlaw Rampage on Night Watch is okay, but I think I still have my old default one that they just give you. Garjome. What's up, Yukos? How you doing? Outlaw is not terrible, and Snapshot is not terrible. But I think I prefer my current rolls. Oh no, I'm getting harassed. Bro, people are texting me. What the hell? Who do I know in real life? Bro, coming to my chat and you request a Taylor Swift song? How dare you? How dare you? I definitely did not cue it up. It will definitely not play right after this song finishes up. I swear, if this messes up my algorithm and I start getting recommended normie music, it's all your fault.
Let's begin.
Oh, man. I was trying to think of where I heard this song. And I haven't even heard this song. I heard like a parody of this song.
You're alive, Guardian. Fight like it.
That's weird. That just shot back a memory. Deep, very deep in my brain. Oh.
Careful with that.
Hey, I got the transmat effect. That shows off my awful rank. What is that, gold, right? Gold 3. Wow. Okay.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
Dismantle that. Hold on to that. Alright, Wavy, I'll see you later.
Eververse deals in all manner of goods.
There's not anything in the Bright store I need to get, right?
I can wait.
Oh yeah, maybe this. Alright, we'll grab it.
It's easy math, Guardian. You got the silver, Eververse has the goods. Looking for something in particular?
Okay. Okay, we got 10 minutes to reset.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
What even was the weekly raid this week? Let's see, a Shattered Throne. Oh, it was Vogue. Man. I don't have quite the god roll of Heaven Vengeance, so could have considered getting one of these. I don't know, does it get much better than this? I feel like this is a pretty good roll. Also, why do I have no shader on it? We'll get something else on there. Can you really get much of a better roll than this, I feel? I feel like you can't really. Green it is. Hmm. Yeah, it'll be fun. Worst case scenario, I could farm spoils and do Master Vogue and just buy a whole bunch of rockets, or Master Atheon specifically. Buy a whole bunch of rockets there. So many song requests. Sorry, I'm catching up on some texts that family sent. Is Gnome gone? Wake up. No, sorry. I'm here. I'm here. Okay, also what's up, Kingdoms? How you doing? I wonder what the weapon's gonna be for reset. For the GMs, I mean. I just woke up, you know. How about you? I'm doing good. I was trying to get some stuff done before reset, and I lucked out and got a pretty good roll on Wendigo, which is the main thing I was after today. As a secondary goal, I tried to get Xenology done before the weekend ended, or before the week reset. But I got really unlucky in my Crucible matches and just gave up. Because you have to get wins for it to count for Xenology, and that's really painful. And I kept losing. I lost like 4 games in a row. I'm like, bro, it's ridiculous.
Yes.
But I got the Wendigo roll that I wanted. Probably the best roll you can get. Cascade Point's interesting, but I don't think it's as good as it could be. Ended up getting auto-loading Explosive Light with Spike Nades. Finally something worth using, you know. I don't even know if GLs are even worth using, though. That's the thing, so. Yeah, whatever. If they ever become meta... Ooh, it's a little bit of stair floating. If they ever become meta, I'll be ready. Sees Colony, fair enough, fair enough.
See you soon.
Yeah, a little bit sick today. I think I caught something from visiting family. My family came over and we had a good time. It was great. You know, it was good seeing all of them. Pretty much everybody in my immediate family, so that was good. Got a lot of siblings, so it's tough to get everybody together in one room. And now they got kids, so it's when we do, it's pretty crowded, you know. But it was good. I think there was something that was just going around, and I caught whatever it was. Nothing crazy. I didn't think it was a good idea to spread it to coworkers and stuff. Plus, I really wanted to play Destiny and get some stuff done before reset happened, you know? So there's that too. About to go to Disneyland with most of my family. 2K trip on just tickets and fast passes for 2 days. It's going to be worth it in the end. Hopefully I don't get anything. Yeah, I mean, good luck. I would definitely say, you know, try not to like interact with a lot of, you know, random people till after
You're not meant to
whoa,
be in
what
here.
the hell? Damn, Camp. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for the
You're not meant
gifted
to be in
subs,
here.
man. Damn, Kingdoms, Dusk, Civ, Solar. Got a few regulars.
You're
in
not
here.
meant
That's
to be
nice.
in here.
I don't know about a few, but that's okay. Warning next time. That did catch me off guard. I was like, what the hell? I was looking at chat and suddenly
You're not meant to
a
be
bunch
in
of
here.
stuff started moving. I'm like, ah. Thank you, Camp. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy the emotes, guys.
You're not meant to be in here.
Got a virus? Yeah, can you imagine? Both in real life and also in Streamlabs or Twitch or something. It's wacky. Get to use this 1 year. Yeah, I made that emote all by myself. I'm pretty talented, you know. Made it on stream too. Too bad that VOD's gone now. Hey, okay, reset happened. Iron Banner. Ancient Contest returns. Claim that reward real quick. And first things first, we're just gonna look at the store, see what's going on up in here. Okay, some shaders I already had. Transmit effect. A cute ghost shell. This is very adorable. Oh, it does shade pretty well too. Gets rid of all that rust. This is very cute, I gotta say. Cool. Soul Survivor ornament, let's go. Ariana's Vow ornament. Tempted to get it. I don't actually have one yet. I didn't happen to get the one from the cool season. The season where it came out, you know, and it had that cool fire effect on it. Going to make some eggs. Alright, have fun. Enjoy your food. This just looks like such a lame ornament. I don't think it's worth getting. Just doesn't look that great, you know? Hold on. Good music right now? Yeah, this is from the new Gorillaz album. I haven't really listened to it much. Should get into it a bit more. Cool. So, until its return, is that the taken variant of Last Man Standing? Yeah, okay, it is. I was looking for the little flap here that goes, that like leather flap that goes over it. I didn't see it initially. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is not a bad roll on Last Man Standing. I'm sure I'm going to get more, but I think it might be worth getting it from Missouri.
Yeah, let me pull over Ariana's Vow and see if that ornament is worth getting or if I should not bother. Because it's only available for Bright Dust for so long. So either normal, chrome, or yellow. Not a lot of variety here. Trying to see if any of the model even changes. Yeah, a little bit of the model changes. Chrome one's terrible. It's a color swap. That's all it is. The yellow one's not much better. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Also, yeah, Yelena, I'll join in a second. Are you guys in a voice call somewhere? Also, what is the Nightfall? Saber, cool. Bonus fusion rifle damage, interesting. Fusion rifle damage, arc, and strand. Giving out a pipe. Built you fire. Dun 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 dun. Way down. Riding all the way down. Riding in the way down. Bum, bum, boom, boom. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Maybe he's not watching. Oh, I'm blind. There he is. For an invite by somebody who I assume is in the fire team. Okay. Bow, bow. No, we're not gonna do that. Let's not do that. Let's see how terrible Last Ride is. Surely it's not that bad. Surely. I said naively. Also, I guess I could use an exotic. That would be a fun one to use. Let me put on my Frosties. Get some regen on the grapple so I can use it a bit more often. Oops. Oh, you know what, actually? Oh, that's interesting. The way that this scout rifle loads actually kind of works well with reconstruction. I didn't even think about that. No wonder they put it on. It's not a god tier thing, but like, it actually works. Because you reload a bullet at a time. Whereas normally, if you had 0 ammo in your weapon, okay. I guess there were like 20 moths.
Guardian down.
Accidentally landed on the log and lost all my momentum. Whatever. We don't need to kill those guys. Ah, sad. Time. There's fire burning in the trees. There's the way it seems. To a place in your heart that's long gone. Oh. Oh, ow. Where's the glass? Ah. Slow down. Forgot you gotta go through one of these. Oh no, it's down here. I've only done this dungeon like 3 times all the way through. Need to do it more. Oh, well, that's not a spot. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Damn, I'm dumb. What the hell? What the hell just happened? Was that tech? Did I discover new tech? Hardly. I wonder. Let's find out. Oh, I knew it.
Guardian, down.
Turn back? What? Turn back. Man. Oh. Okay. Am I all the way back at the start? I think I might be. This is the turn back. I forgot. I'm so dumb. Knew I needed to infuse my Acreus. Good thing I got something else to infuse into it.
Guardian down.
That's not it. Did we start? Oh no, I didn't flag. You guys. Okay, it's still not special.
That's it.
Yeah, probably would have been better if we just, you know, wiped gummy ammo, but that's what it is. Yep. Ran out of my healing. Okay. We made up for it. Could have been bad. Ooh, no survivors. I don't think I've gotten that yet. Rangefinder incandescent? Not the worst thing in the universe. Yeah, Camp just rolled in here and gave out a bunch of gifted subs, so congrats on the emotes. Get to use all the more fun ones. Ah, there's the big fishy. I didn't get to see the fishy on my first run through because Lou was speedrunning. This way. Oh, this way.
Guardian down.
I don't know what the path is. 45 seconds, dude. Come on. During the secret chest location? Bruh. Can't wait until 45 seconds from now when I don't get the secret chest. I'd be down for some GMs in a bit. Okay, well I'm gonna die again. Bro, this isn't... It spawned me in the middle. I didn't have a healing nade yet because I've been dead this whole time, so it's not regenerating fast enough. So I died pretty quick there. We use Hezin. Wither Horde, Hezin Vengeance. It'll be something. This dungeon's pretty fun at least? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, I'm even further back now. Well, I'm gonna have to just like slowly kill things here. This sucks. I didn't tag her. This is terrible, man. I don't like this. Fuck. I'm just trying to run past, man. I can't do anything. I don't want to have to sit here and kill everything because I've just got an SMG and I'd have to swap it around and do stupid garbage. I don't know, man.
Okay. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. That's the it looks like I was going further than the first time I did the jump, so I thought I could make it. Where do you go from here? Do you go to the middle? I'm so like that was the first jump I tried and it didn't work. I don't know where to go. Wasn't there a platform there? No, I was thinking of that spot there. I mean, I guess you just go to the middle, but it's just so dangerous to go to the middle. There's like a million different things shooting you, so I don't want to go there. I don't know. It's just we didn't clear out the room at all. Nothing's dead in here, so I can't run past it. Yeah, okay, this is the part that threw me off because it's the middle part here. Thought there was another one up ahead. Yeah, try that again. Hold on. Okay, they're all way too far for me to use my SMG on them. See if I can reach it from here. Yeah, okay, I can reach this spot from here. Just not from that other spot. Is there anything else I'm going to need to... Okay, well, whatever. Even this spot has a platform you can go to on the side. It's just not one on that one spot. Ugh. Got no survivors, nice. The chest was closed when I got there, which means they're not even getting the chest. Like, what the hell? Don't you want rerolls? Isn't that the whole reason you're doing this, you dingus? Now we're bored? Alright, fair enough. I thought you said the other day that you needed to farm this dungeon. Okay, that was a great throwing knife. Why are you zooming over to the right, my guy? I didn't even need to kill him, I just got annoyed that he wasn't dying. Okay, those are some moths. Alright. I'm trying to like even remember how to do this section. I really haven't done all that much. Okay, here are the moths. Hold on. I know we gotta look through the thing. Kill the guy while standing in the right area to unlock it, and then we look through the thing. Pretty sure that's how it is. And then you gotta go and get the guy. Hang on here for a bit. Health is back up.
mess up the knife again, so I won't have it for another like 10 minutes. It's going that way, Yelena's going that way, so I'll go for this way. Damage? What the hell? You unlock damage with 2? Or did you already get that one? Alright. I'm ready for damage. Cool. Both of those rockets miss. Gotta love it. Cool. Just gonna miss everything, I guess. Awesome. I love her hitbox so much. I love that during the entire boss fight she bumps up and down. It's really fun. Oy. Oh, I don't have healing from picking up orbs. Cool if there was some heavy.
Where am I dunking the wizard? I forgot what symbol it was. I don't know where I'm dunking. Alright. We're gonna need deep sight again. I'm gonna die with it. Yeah. I had to get out because I was low health. It was unfortunate. What the? Okay, well there's a moth apparently. Fun. Wizard's low. Oh, there's the symbol. I didn't even see it. Like, it's like right behind her. Really obviously. Oh, I'm dumb. She still got her thing. I swear, lady, if you keep dodging my rockets, I'm gonna be so upset. Yeah, there she goes, dodging like 4 of my 6. Talking about the other stuff. Don't really care about the other stuff. Talking about the old stuff. Okay, I'm gonna actually pay attention to the symbol this time. Yeah, it is every wizard in the game for sure, but we don't have a lot of wizard bosses specifically.
Okay, I'm just gonna like miss every single shot against any wizard at all. Bro, come on. Whatever. I also didn't look at the symbol again. I mean, so not used to it, man. Just tell me where I'm dunking.
Nice cock.
Where am I dunking? Over here? Okay. I should be able to make it with the deep sight.
Fortnite. Oh.
There we go. Finally, dude. I need to do this dungeon more, man. I'm so not used to a lot of it.
I am in pain.
Is that Oryx?
Impulse bipod.
FBI, open up! To resurrect the taken king. By force?
I got 3 rolls on the SMG. I've heard it is comparable to Immortal, which is not terrible.
Risk alone. I'm going to contact Ikora immediately. She'll want the Hidden to secure Oryx's remains for study.
Nice cock. Nice cock.
So many points. Well,
Nice cock.
Kind of lame.
Nice cock. Nice cock.
I appreciate it, Civ. It means a lot.
Honestly, if I saw that damn thing in my living room, I'd stomp on it until it was a small brown stain.
Alright, well now what? What do I want to do? I don't know. I might want to do some GMs, but it depends on what the weapon is this week. Yeah, and Civ was wanting to join for GMs too. I have no idea what the weapon is though. Loaded question? Oh, okay. I do need that. What GM is it? I looked at it earlier. What was it? Saber. That's what it was. Haven't done Saber in a while. Well, Civ was wanting to do GMs. I don't know if, I assume that's UCAS. Oh wait, actually, hold on. What raid is it this week, too? I don't know about that. Well, it's Prophecy Dungeon. Oh, is it? It's Vow. Okay. I don't really need anything for Vow, I don't think.
Nice cock.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some GMs. This dungeon
Nice
farmable, right?
cock.
Because I might farm it later. What's the easier of the encounters to do? I'm gonna do GMs with Civ. I already said I would, so it's only fair. Why is there a thing here? Oh yeah, Banner's back. Have fun. I've already gilded it again this season, so I'm not interested. Maybe I'll do some later just for fun. I guess it depends on what mode it is. Oh no, it's Eruption. They announced that, didn't they? Because the stupid control was broken. Such a shame. Alright, I'll see you, man. Thanks for playing, Yelena. Of course it's Eruption. I hate Eruption, dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play for a while. Iron Banner, that is. Yeah, let me hop in the call. Alright, cool. Yeah, let me go to the helm real quick. I guess there is a new story mission. I don't think I'm gonna do that just yet.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
Hold on. There's
Here
another
you-
one that you add to the soundboard. Hold on, I can find it.
Yeah, there's a Discord soundboard now, isn't there? I don't know how to add that to the server.
It's already there.
It's already there? Oh, neat. Oh yeah, I got a notification on Discord saying, here's the soundboard volume. Let's see.
That shit's funny.
That's just the original? Yeah, I've seen that. That's so good. Trying to see where the options are for sound effects, sound alerts, whatever they are.
I still don't even know what the newest raid. I don't even know the mechanics. I still haven't even looked at a video. I haven't even tried. I just don't care.
It's pretty easy. You could probably never learn it and just get carried each time.
Yeah, but
Easy
see, getting
grabs
carried
and-
is not fun. So
Yeah, I'm just saying the mechanics are not fun either. They're super boring.
oh,
Yeah.
good one. Bungie's great.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were disappointed. The theming of the raid and its effects and all the stuff you get from it, it's all pretty cool, but just the raid itself could have used a bit more work, you know? It's
Yeah, well,
unfortunate.
you know, Bungie sucks at their job. What's new?
I mean, they did a pretty good job with the remastered raids, and then Deepstone Crypt and Vow were both great, but then I don't know.
No one wants to play your shit Iron Banner game. Oh my god, why is my game like freezing?
Are you in the store?
Am I in the store?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. For some reason, the store has been dropping frames lately. If you try to open the store,
The Eververse store?
yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, try it right now. I guarantee you, your frames will drop down to like 2.
I saw it hit 35 and I was at like 350 again. Oh. Oh. It just all loads at once.
It's pretty terrible.
What the fuck? Bungie.
Honestly, it's
Why
more
is it-
funny than anything right now. I don't even know that I'm upset about the store thing. It's just weird.
Just stupid. Like,
You know
how
what
do
it
you
is,
break
though?
the Eververse store?
It's the stupid recommended page. I guarantee you. That's the only new thing in the store as far as the UI goes. And ever since they added it, it's been having a glitch, or it's been having that frame drop glitch. All because they have a new page that is recommended items to you. Like, why? Who cares? It's so goofy.
Oh, Ariana's Vow got a fucking ornament?
Yeah, it's alright.
Too bad it's literally the only thing I can see in my Bright Dust store. I also wish the skin would actually load so I could see what the hell it looked like. Rain! Hey, yo! I love rain. Sorry. I'm just like bored.
You sound like it.
There's nothing to do.
I mean, there are other games too.
No, I'm not even talking about Destiny. I'm just talking about games, period.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing I've been playing recently is 5M and Val.
Hmm.
And, yeah. Valorant is certainly something.
That's a terrible game. Looks
You're
really
a
pretty,
terrible
though.
game. Get rolled.
I would be a terrible game, to be fair.
Oh, Starfire Protocol got a new ornament that looks like absolute dog shit. No way. That's crazy.
Looks alright, but yeah.
It just
mean-
looks like if Starfire Protocol was gold.
I can't remember what it looked like, actually, now that I'm trying to remember it.
It's on my recommended page. That's the only reason why I know.
Yeah, I'm on my hunter, so I can't see it right now.
Just know it looked
I'll
goofy
have
as
to- I remember
What is
thinking it
it?
was alright.
What's the word, brother? All this golden age tech is impressive.
Bro,
What red border should I get?
they just took the hand cannon and put attachments on it and called it a day.
About that.
This thing looks awful.
To win this time,
Oh my god, Bungie.
What, Ariana?
You're so lazy. No, it's fucking Epic Chow integration. I don't know what the fuck this is from.
and looting halls is your bag here.
I have no idea.
That's why you're headed to her throne world.
Yeah, I wish I could tell you.
Pyramid savvy cut off
Mm-mm,
the
mm-mm,
witness.
Ba-da-da-da.
Big wig,
What champs are in
tech we can use
Saber? I don't
for
even remember.
burning heat. All you
I
have
don't
to
know.
do
I
is
have to
find
look
us
at it. I haven't even
and
started my loadout or anything. I'm
old drifter worried
trying to
about
turn
Yeah,
it
but if you're
smooth.
gonna use a Sunbracers build, fuck it. I'm too lazy to set something else up,
Hey,
and that sounds like fun.
thing. Sivu dripping nonsense in your head too? He's been recounting some of my exploits. Dark Ages been on my mind. You know how the past is. Pull the trigger.
No, if you inspect me and you look at my secondary, you'll see what I'm talking about. How they just straight up put attachments in their gun and called it a day.
Won't ask what Sivu's dredging up for a killer like you. Wouldn't be polite. Thundergun's down there though.
Here, let me take a look.
Been under pressure so long. Everybody's looking for cracks.
Oh, this one?
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, they
I'm
just
going to
they
take
just put attachments in the gun and called it a day.
but I don't think clones
Yeah.
need to be told it's fine,
The coloring's cool on it though.
'cause it ain't. 'Cause it
The
needs
paint
just-
job and stuff.
to win.
I just
Yeah,
don't
it is
care
pretty
for the
it-
fact that it's literally just let me put it as many attachments as possible on a hand cannon.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I think the paint job is the main selling point. It does change color, like the glow changes colors. Also, yeah, guys, it's a early stream today. I was feeling sick.
This thing looks like Sturm.
Well, Sturm is a hand cannon. Yeah, I was just feeling sick today, so I think I caught something from the family members that were visiting.
He's
Just
lying.
looking at
Don't
that
listen to
tonight,
him.
Thank you. And then just somehow woke up early today. I don't know what that was about. I woke up at like 7 or something.
Where's
It was weird.
the encoder for the Taken things that I just saw? You were decoding like a bunch of Taken shit.
On
Oh,
the
is it in
left?
here? Right here?
Yeah.
Wow! Oh my god! Is spare rations craftable? No. Right?
No. All the old weapons they brought back are not craftable, but the Taken versions of them are.
That's... I can't say that word. Alright, do I have a good spare rations then? I don't think I do. Let's find out. Fair. Rapid hit, kinetic tremors. No,
That's not bad.
no, that is terrible.
That's really good for PvE.
Am I a PvE player?
Just saying. Also, actually, rapid hit kinetic tremors, I don't know if that's terrible on PvP either. Maybe the stats aren't as good, but, you know.
Alright. So I may or may not have just bought way too many of them, but it'll be okay.
As long as you don't flood your postmaster.
I'll never know what they are because of my dim mode mode. Alright.
Alright, well, let me take a look
Alright.
at what the GM's like.
Snapshot kinetic tremors. Slideshot opening! Let's go! Wow. Slideshot kill clip. Rapid hit swash. That's gross. Rapid hit swash. Snapshot swash. Rapid hit opening shot. Moving target kill clip. Snapshot kill clip. Snapshot kill clip.
I'm
Interesting.
just gonna run the same loadout I was running.
I think the perk pool is tiny. I think that's why I hit the ones that I wanted quickly.
Yeah, I think they've got a, like, not a tiny perk pool, but, like, not a huge one either.
It has to be like 5 perks, maybe big. There's just no way it's any bigger.
Yeah. From what I've heard, like, the guns have, like, all the good perks that they used to have. But the problem is just power creep has made them, you know...
Not good.
Even though the guns are back and you can use them and end game content or, you know, like trials or whatever, not have to worry about power level differences.
it's still just
There's better
like
options.
Yeah, they're just better options now. That's what I've heard at least.
Did they get rid of Icarus? The Icarus
Grip?
mod?
No?
Yeah. Oh no, it's right there. I'm blind.
I was gonna say that'd be weird if they did.
Well, I just didn't see it 'cause
Yeah.
I'm brain dead.
All good. Ooh, I like
All right.
that.
Time to go play a Rumble game. I'm joking.
Yeah, you do that. I'll not. You go play some Iron Banner, and I'll chill.
Thought we were doing GMs.
That
Where's
would
my
be
GM?
I'm good to go. Are you?
You want to know something real goofy? Oh, never mind. It's
Oh,
there.
I need champions. Oh, I know. I'm good. Never mind. Maybe I could run some sort of overload. What's overload? This. I could run a trace rifle. That's not terrible.
By the way, there's fusion rifle overload or overcharge or whatever.
Yeah, which is good if you have a fusion rifle.
Oh my god, big fish. Fish. Fish.
That's part of the storyline.
Big fish. Oh my god, it blinked. No way. Can I go talk to Big Fish? No.
Okay.
Alright, let's get a third move. Move, move. This is a fucking army meeting. God damn. No, I'm joking. Fucking army boot camp for my GMs.
Is there an arc trace rifle that isn't exotic?
No.
Arc?
Yes. Yeah, there is. There's like 2.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Path of least resistance. Okay.
How'd you forget about that very memorable trace rifle?
Well, it's almost like I've never used it. It's literally level 1. Damn. It's got shoot to loot harmony on it. Great. Yeah, maybe I won't use that.
I know what you mean. That's the best thing that you've ever gotten in your entire life.
It's so good.
Exactly.
probably
That's what
use
I'm
it.
saying.
But I feel like Forbearance would probably be a lot better.
No, now that we've said that you can use it, you must use it.
Kingdom's actually watching my YouTube channel. That's crazy. I didn't think anybody did that.
What?
It's definitely not clickbait.
If I see a title like that, I'm just not even clicking on the video.
That has 687 views? What? Since when? Hold on, I gotta check that.
I'm losing my mind.
Not that one?
Let's
Oh, okay.
let's get this shit going. What are the mods? I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Barrier overload.
Sick. So I'm using an auto rifle. Oh my god, I would rather die.
Oh yeah, my how to obtain gear from previous seasons video has some views.
There's no unstops?
No one stops.
What the fuck? Man, I wanted to use my hand cannon. The hell. We're using Asia Scepter. Fuck it. You know what? I'm using my hand cannon anyways. I don't care. Get rolled. That's crazy.
Hey man, I don't ignore my YouTube channel.
Don't even lie.
I've been uploading VODs to it regularly. Don't you see how many VODs there are now? It didn't used to be that many.
Ain't no way you just said that.
Now people can go
Mining
watch 'em.
away. What should I use for a heavy weapon? 1,000 voices.
You could, or something arc or strand damaging.
Mining away.
1% of people watch VODs. We only watch clips. I mean, well then make more clips on my channel, man. What can I tell you? People don't make clips on my channel that often.
It's a waste of my time. Joking.
Mine too.
But see, you're the streamer, so like you can get away with doing it.
Yeah, but like if I sit here and I clip things from my own channel, then people will notice that and it looks embarrassing, right? But if viewers clip it from my channel, then it's like, oh, wow.
Mining away.
Alright, we're gonna swap back to Scout Rifle. Wait, do I even have anything to infuse into this thing? Because that's kind of low power, isn't it? 1796. That drops my power quite a bit.
Mining away. I'm losing my mind.
We'll start soon. Hold on. I gotta get a build together. Do you want to make an LFG post to find somebody else to do it with? Give you something to do. Or actually, is there somebody from chat who wants to join for GMs? We should probably check that first. Not geared enough GMs. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and just make a post. Whatever, I can use this. Gonna move us to the Enclave real quick.
No, don't do it.
Get me some enhanced perks on this scout.
I look so hot right now. Am I still even in the Destiny 2 LFG Discord? Oh, I am. No way.
Wow, crazy. Never would have thought you would be.
Huh? No, I usually leave Discords. So this probably would have been one of the ones that I left, to be honest with you. Mine way. Looking for one more. GMs. Slash. Join. Salty. 3292. Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm fucking going totally nuclear right now.
33 views on the Wheeze clip. That one was just literally me making a really lame joke that nobody thought was funny and then laughing at my own joke. Why does that have 33 views? It's like the least interesting thing.
Get rolled. Loser.
The wheeze is priceless. If you say so. Man, so this guy shows up to my stream real early. The moment I start streaming, he shows up. And I'm like, oh, new viewer maybe? I don't know. So I start the stream up. And then at the same time, I get somebody who joins the Discord with a different username. And then somebody who sends me a friend request. Or no, they start DMing me immediately. And he says, what's up, mate? How are you? And how is streaming going? And I'm like, do I even know this guy? I don't think I do. But, like, maybe I've met him before. And I said, I enjoy streaming a lot. And he said, wow, great. Working towards growing your channel engagement towards partnership, right? And immediately I'm like, yeah, okay. Yep, it's just a scam. It really didn't take that long. I had my suspicions when he first sent me the message, but I sent something neutral. And then he goes, yeah, you want to grow your channel, right? And I'm like, nah, just doing it as a hobby. And then he responds with, but getting more audience to appreciate your content will be something amazing. What do you think? And I just don't respond. And like 2 hours later, he sends me a bunch of question marks. I'm like, you know, if they were actually DMing me about, like, hey, I like your stream, or hey, you're doing a great job, or whatever, I'd be like, okay, cool, thanks. But it's pretty clear they're gonna lead into, like, oh, well, I have this great opportunity for you. I think you'll love it. You know, that kind of thing, and try to sell me something. Oh, damn, am I out of... I'm low on Glimmer. What the hell? Do I have some on the season pass? It's just weird, man. You don't even have to be like a big streamer for all the scams to come out of the woodwork. And it may not be a scam. Maybe it's just an artist. You know, I've had that before too. Oh, good. I can afford the perks on this. I'm the longest scam follower right under Gnome's nose. Yeah, I never would have guessed. Are you ready, Civ?
What?
You ready to go?
Yup.
Okay. Then I'm gonna load us into the thing. Wait, do I have the sit down emote still? Oh good, I do. So this first one, this first area, I could do the glitch thing.
That's Rasputin, the AI warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Rasputin being Russian doesn't sit right to me, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's weird having a whole season where we meet him and stuff and all that, and then he dies, and now we're going back and doing a strike still. It's always that weird continuity stuff, you know? Guess it's not the first time we've had that happen, but it's just so weird. Just not even paying attention.
Oh shit, my bad.
All good. I'm gonna need you to basically be AFK in a certain area here. So does the other guy know the spot? Guess we'll find out.
Are you doing the chair thing?
Yeah, I'm doing the chair thing.
SMH, just do the fucking encounter.
It's just easier this way. It
It's
takes as much time anyway.
It's not hard.
Either way, we have to wait for it to complete, so it's up to you if you want to do it.
Oh my god. I don't know how I died there. Whatever.
You do be a GM.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I should just get instantly pulverized by the goddamn firing squad. Oh. You know what? I'm sick of this.
Okay, well, I think they're aggroing me now, so that sucks. It's usually why we don't. Yeah. If you get my res, I got some. Oh.
Oh my. Run, motherfucker, run!
Yeah, so the chair thing only really works when you don't draw attention to that area.
Hold on. No, why would you put him in there? Man. I think Kenneth sucks.
Jeez, there's a new ship.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'd rather do the chair thing. Like it's possible to do it without doing it. And I've done it that way before, but it takes a lot longer. It's a lot more trouble.
Get it back, so.
Yeah. Wonder if demo incandescent or rangefinder incandescent's better on no survivors. It's a PvP SMG, isn't it? That's what people are saying.
What?
No survivors from the new dungeon.
I couldn't tell you.
It's supposed to be able to drop with rangefinder and target lock in the same way that Immortal can. Put in the energy slot. Alright, back in.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Shit, I can do a 3, goddamn. I don't like doing it. It's fucking boring. Sit there for 2 minutes for doing nothing.
Yeah, but it works. And, yeah, I don't mind it working. I don't like doing every single cheese available, but I'll do one here and there if it's genuinely a better method. Yeah, so come over here if he's gonna do it.
I'm doing shit.
Yeah, just start it and leave. Come over to me.
No.
Otherwise you're gonna draw aggro and completely ruin it. Like what happened last time. Yeah. We'll just hang out in this cave, alone, together.
Okay, yeah.
I know, come on. Genuinely, don't go out there. They'll aggro you, and it messes up. It makes them move around in a way that'll get closer to you, and then they have a chance of aggroing him. At which point we kind of are screwed a bit more.
I think it sucks. Why am I still using it?
An arc warlock, interesting. Been seeing that a lot more lately.
What?
Arc warlock. Like in GMs. I played with one.
I don't know why he's running that chess piece though.
I mean, if you're in a rift, you get damage. It's not terrible.
No, it's awful. The only thing I've ever seen it used for is when the Thrall Farm cheese was there. And that was just because it made sure that you didn't die.
Now we just kill the champs.
No, we just kill the hand. Stop.
There we go. Also, Civ, were you wanting to farm this, or do you want to just do one run?
I don't give a fuck what we do.
Right. Well, I'm gonna farm it.
We got fuck all else to do today.
Fair enough. That's what we like to hear.
I need this anti-barrier guy to fuck off.
Ah, well, that sucks.
Oh shit.
All good.
I didn't know you could still die in a rift. I guess I was just taking too much goddamn damage.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on. Okay. They're suspended still. Watch the exploders. They're spawning after we kill these guys, I'm pretty sure. Oh, almost fell to my death. I forgot there was a little gap there. That. Cool, cool.
I need green.
That green.
Green! I need my green!
Don't kill these guys here.
That's crazy, bro.
Damn, Strand is too good, man. It's just so free. Alright, well, we'll join in the party. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. I totally messed all that up. Oh well.
Oh my god, stun the jam, damn it!
I'm trying. He is still unstunnable.
I need green, man. I have no green.
Quit using all your green. I always forget that popping my super gets rid of my grenade and gives me like grapples instead. It's super weird.
Ah! What?
Oh, I know why he's running Sanguine Alchemy. It's because of the Arc Buddies. He gets like infinite Arc Buddy. It's actually not terrible.
What? I'm so dumb. It's time Africa.
Oh, stupid. Well, it's gone.
I'm getting sniped by the boss. I didn't know that.
It's okay. There we go.
What am I being hit by?
Voters. Maybe. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Nightblade was definitely a lot worse. You want to keep going?
I don't give a fuck.
I'll ask the guy. Nope. That answers that. See what we got. Overflow, I have the storm, or Envious Assassin, I have the storm. Unloaded question. Interesting.
Oh my god. Under pressure reservoir burst.
That's alright. Under pressure is never bad on a fusion.
Yeah, but I watched the second perk. Wasn't dog shit.
Mm. Alright, gonna take us in. Yeah, I guess I'd have to look up what the god roll is. I don't really know much about loaded question right now. I assume probably Eye of the Storm is not that great though.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
You ever use loaded question back when it used to be in the game?
If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Why did I do that?
No.
I always drive on
How
the
do you do
outside.
that?
I forgot I drive on the outside, not on the inside where the enemies are. That's stupid of me. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing this time. Bro. Wait, what? How did I die? Oh, panel flew off and hit me. I'm gonna reset. No sense in going like this. I haven't been dying from that lately. Past few times I've done this strike, I haven't had to, or haven't died to that
thing falling, so I didn't think you could still die to it. I guess you can.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Alright, I remember the path I usually take. It's left of those guys, so I don't deal with them.
I don't think this spot works.
Maybe not.
I was looking at my phone. That's the only reason I was down there.
Oh, they're aggroing me.
Are they?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that emote doesn't work. I assumed it was the same as the
Fine,
other one.
we can just do it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of invisible fucks on me. Yep. I love that they just run at you.
Guns off the ship real quick. There you go. Alright, you gotta get off the point. You're just gonna keep spawning stuff. You can only handle so much at a time.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn. I'm pretty safe. I just got unlucky. There's a guy behind you, though, so be careful. And also a sniper.
shit. No way!
Yeah, you shouldn't have been in the air. That sniper was on you.
No, I was trying to use my fucking heal shot.
Doesn't help that apparently this guy hasn't done this one before, so that is cool.
How this thing's been out since like
I
fucking
know.
forever.
Let me see if I can get the right emote.
I have it. Don't worry about it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I remember which one it is. Wait. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, you didn't equip it? Ah, I thought you said you had it.
Hold on. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry.
Do you have it?
Where the fuck is my chair emote? Am I just blind?
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly,
I know this one works. Oh, yeah, we have to back out.
Yeah, we have to back out.
it'd be a shame to lose him.
Sorry. I have to just be fucking stupid. Where's... Oh, there it is.
For like 30 minutes to come back to the same area.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, we completed one run, and then... Yeah, since then, no. Alright, you got it? Civ?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Alright, you go do the thing.
Yeah, I'm waiting on the satellite to crash.
I'll tell you when you can start it. You remember how to do it, right?
Yo. I should be good where I'm sitting. What the?
Are they shooting you?
One's like trying to. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay.
What the fuck? It was only one. It's already halfway done, by the way.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's just fucking weird. Like, why the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, there's sometimes where it just doesn't seem to work, and I
There's
don't
just
know.
a hell of a lot of ads, so you just gotta take it slow. Like, I don't understand.
Okay, should be safer. I mean, that one guy was able to do it just fine earlier.
Yeah, well, then again, I also haven't done this in several seasons, so. When's the last time you caught me in a Nightfall? Let's be real. Those ads are out of the air, by the way. The ads are out of purgatory.
Okay, why is there one up there?
Your left. That was the fuckhead who shot at me.
Try that again. Nope, still not getting him. Oh well. He's dead. That's an overload done.
You can probably revive me.
Yeah, I think so. I just know that the moment I get on there, there might be more progress. I'm not sure what point we were at. Oh, he's got you.
Dancing in the moonlight. It blows my mind how many fallen just, you know, live on these ships. Like, how do you fit this many fucking people into that one small ass ship?
Probably gets a little cramped.
What? Okay. I love dying to some bullshit. Some bullshit. The guns. Get rid of the guns.
Okay.
Alright, they're gone.
Alright.
Oh, after 7 minutes.
Yeah, let's, I guess we won't bother with the thing anymore. Unless someone we play with says they can do it. Because I've done it before. I
don't know. I'll try the other side next time and see if it works. If it doesn't work, then it's whatever.
I've only ever done it from the one side, but I think it was with the other emote. Not the VOG one, but the other one.
No way. I'm trying to get into the left-hand room, and I needed health. If you get my res, I have a well, by the way.
I'll see what I can do.
You should be able to get it.
Okay. Just let me know if anything shows up behind me.
Sleeping until the mid. No, they're all, like, pushing this one door. Once you have your next nade, you should be able to stop them.
Are they all clustered pretty well?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are. I want to get these
Other than that one,
stragglers.
fuck. Just throw a nade out to the left of the door. Oh wait, there's only 2 there. They're both on the pillar.
Oh, dude.
Same spot. Nice, you can get my rose.
Jeez, one snuck up on me.
He came out of the door. That's their spawn door right there. Holy shit.
Barrier. You guys gotta join me in here. I don't know why I don't know why random's out there. I guess he just doesn't know. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try this.
I can't see anything, I'm just throwing nades.
Reload's dead.
Oh, behind us.
Yeah.
Good. The anti-barrier is gonna try to get all its health back. Yeah, it's doing it right now.
I can't do anything about it. Yeah, that's another overload.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we really can't hang out there too long. I just went out there with my super. I didn't know you guys were gonna follow me.
Well, no, I went out there because the fucking anti-barrier was almost dead, but then all the shit spawned and I didn't know. Because I didn't hear anything.
I think it's just the barrier and the overload, right? Right?
Probably.
Okay.
Okay. Nice one, game.
There we go. Oh, only 3 reses. Not super great. Yeah, this is gonna be tough with somebody who just doesn't know this stuff. Oh, we haven't done the damage thing. Oh no, I forgot about that. I thought we were further along.
Oh my god! Dude, this is a train wreck.
Oh, the good news is we can, as long as we don't get it more deaths here, should be able to get a few more reses.
Oh shit. Do the finisher. Let's go. Let me go get the orb. Orb.
Okay, I'll suspend stuff. When you come back with the orb, I can suspend stuff.
Yeah.
I told random not to kill anything. Damn it, I somehow killed him with the suspend.
That's fine. Oh, what the? Oh my god. That was almost bad. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. That was almost terrible. It was a well.
Do you have overload for this guy? Because he was just regenerating all his health.
I don't.
Ah, damn.
I'm out of special ammo.
Got all his health back. Oh no, he's got a damn barrier with him. Alright, well, I wasted my super, I guess. No big deal.
I still have no special ammo. Okay, I have some special.
Okay, well. The hell? Here we are. Okay. All 3 of them are here. Alright, well, we're racking up some reses. Should be okay.
I have no ammo, by the way.
Oh good, we should be fine. Bro, can any of them get... They just dodged all of my stuff. All of my suspending stuff. Screw these guys, man. What the hell?
He's back here.
What the hell? Okay. Okay. We got 12
no
revives.
heavy ammo.
Not terrible. Okay, well, I was hoping I could use that to make sure I didn't die, but that's okay. Alright.
More strength.
We're...
I'm over on the far right, by the way. Oh my, what? Okay, I'm not far enough to the right. Oh my god, there's so many snipers! Wait, I thought there was electricity on that side. Or, like, right there. Is that only on the left?
There's some sometimes.
What the fuck?
No, I'm... Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Can you get his res while the boss is distracted by me?
Yeah. Oh my god! I hate this phase.
Yeah, we just kind of got to do as much damage as we can, as fast as we can. Ah, great. They're snipers. I didn't know that. I've always killed them fast enough to not deal with them. Up
Nope,
rift.
we're both dead.
Yeah, that's it. Damn, dude. He wasn't shooting the boss at all. I didn't know you were dead at that point, man. Yeah, it's... Not ideal for somebody who's never done this before. I didn't know that's what we were getting ourselves into.
Fringe.
I'm gonna take a break. I've been at it for a while.
I'm gonna eat some.
Yeah, not a long
More?
break. I'll just be gone for like 10 minutes or so.
No, I'm gonna get good on RPM. I've played 3 Nightfalls and I'm already sick of this game.
Fair enough.
I'll still be in stream or whatnot.
Okay.
All right, peace.
What's up, Gears? How you doing? Early stream today? Yeah, I feel like I've said this story like 18 times. I was feeling a little sick. I think I caught something from my family when they were visiting. I'm not super sick or anything, but I just didn't think it would be a good idea to transfer it to coworkers, so I took the day off. Hope you get to feeling better. Yeah, it's mostly just been like sinus stuff. I've been feeling fine for the most part. Maybe a little lethargic. Well, I don't know actually. I'm not super lethargic because I woke up at like 7:30 this morning and I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I felt super awake, but like, I just knew that I couldn't get back to sleep if I tried. And instead of trying to sit there and really try for a while, I just was like, okay, I guess I'll get up. Because there was stuff I wanted to do anyway in Destiny, so I went in and started stream like 8 a.m. or something. It was wacky. And here we are now. 6.5 hours later. Pretty cool. Okay. I wanted to check something. Wake up at 5 and had a horrible night's sleep. Damn, dude. I tried to solo the new dungeon. Holy hell, I couldn't get past the first boss. First boss is a doozy, man. Final boss is no joke either. It's definitely doable, but I feel like you gotta have a decent kind of... some survivability loadout, you know? So I've been uploading VODs. So many ads. Might try on Titan next time. Yeah. I've heard Hunter's not too bad for that. If you do that like arc loadout where you just spam the melees and stuff. But honestly, you could probably run anything with healing grenades on solar. I've been getting pretty good success with that whenever I use that. And I mean, there are a lot of good solar subclass builds that you can do. But if you just get the healing stuff where you have the healing nade and then that one fragment or aspect or whatever that solar ability or weapon kills continue restoration. So you throw yourself a heal nade and then you just keep restoration procced. Like that's not bad. Just running that the whole time. I've done that before in 3-mans, and I feel like it would work out alright. I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess, when I eventually go for my own run attempts. for solo flawless. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. The restoration is like 2 seconds, so you have to get a kill in 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, so you have to have a kill ready, as you're like proccing restoration. So you proc restoration, you gotta make sure there's like a kill lined up. Then you proc restoration, you get a quick solar kill. And then from there, you get stacks of additional seconds added to the timer. And I think there's another one that increases duration of solar effects, including restoration and radiance and stuff. So, it works out pretty well. You just get a few kills after that. And there are a whole bunch of weak ads in that section, like really, really weak ones. So it's not too bad.
Nice cock.
Thank you, Kingdoms. It's nice to get some recognition around here, you know? Recognition.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
So, I've been uploading VODs of my streams to my YouTube channel, and it's not really so that people can go watch them. It's more like, in the past, I have had VODs just get deleted off Twitch, and it's just made me sad that those old VODs don't exist anymore. So, like, I don't have my first streams VOD, you know, my first, like, VTubing stream. I think I did download my debut stream, so there's that at least. But yeah, like my first stream ever as a VTuber. Unfortunately, that is just lost to time, unless Twitch has it on a server deep in the internet somewhere. And I think there are a few other solutions, but recently I did that thing where now my music is separated audio from my my stream, so that in the VODs there's no music playing, but live the music plays. And that helps with copyright stuff. It helps keep the VODs from being muted, and because the VODs are not muted and also not playing copyrighted music, it means I can upload them to YouTube without having to edit them in any way. So it's actually really good. So I've been doing that more as an archive thing, because I think you can just upload unlimited videos to YouTube. I don't think there's any limit. So, like, I'm just going to keep uploading VODs. And it's like a lot of trouble. If you want to do it right, it's a lot of trouble. So I've been doing it slowly. But recently I had that issue where I was, like, having trouble streaming. And my stream kept cutting out. And so I have a whole bunch of, like, segmented VODs that I have to, like, upload separately. Or, like, decide, like, oh, do I need to keep this 3 minutes of a VOD, you know? Do I need to save 3 minutes of this stream, or is that not important and I can upload the rest of it, you know? Oh, this part's only 53 minutes, but this one's a minute and eight or an hour and 8 minutes. But I have to upload all of them because they're all technically part of the same VOD. And at this point, so there's one in particular from my stream titled Oh No, which is a pretty appropriate name. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 segments to it, because I must have been having stream issues that day. And each one is like 20 minutes. One is like 20 minutes, one's 40, one's 50, one's an hour. And one of them is literally 3 minutes long. And I'm like, bro, I'm going to have to either download all of these, splice them together, and then upload it, or I'm going to have to just upload them each separately. I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch them and see how important each segment is. Maybe the 3 minute one doesn't need to be uploaded. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I think what I'm gonna do right now. Let me think about what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I think I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm debating on. I don't know if like we still only just moved into our apartment and then immediately had family over, and we're hanging out outside of our apartment at my mom's house. You know, grandma's house basically. And so I don't know if we really have a lot of food here. So I might have to go out and get some food. I could do Grubhub. But that's a lot of money. I have been spending a lot of money on my nieces and nephews and other family members lately. So I do want to not waste a whole bunch of money. And if I could save some by not ordering delivery, that'd probably be a good idea. So I think I'm going to go drive through real quick. Let me think about what's nearby though. Oh, there's a McDonald's pretty close, isn't there? I could just do that. That'd be easy. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'll be right back. It'll be like 10 or 15 minutes. At the worst, maybe 20. So heads up, if you need to use the bathroom, get some snacks, get yourself some food, you got time. I won't be back for a little bit. In the meantime, enjoy the music. And I guess to the VOD watchers out there, to however many of you that exist, enjoy the silence. Or skip ahead, actually. So, yeah. I'll be back in a bit. Also, yeah, my old model, it didn't have a gaming chair, but it had a bunch of, like, little things you can put there, like, little background stuff. And that was one of the little 3D items you could play around with. So that was fun. Anyway, I'll be back in, like, 10 to 20 minutes. Bye. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Too many songs. When I got me some McD's. There's a McDonald's a bit closer to our apartment now. Closer than the previous apartment was to a McDonald's, so it was not a bad trip. But I also had to use the bathroom, so ended up taking a bit longer anyway. Okay. Should be able to transition here. Hi, I'm back. I'm gonna be eating. We're gonna hang out for a bit and eat. Let's get big. Big mode. Just gonna sit and watch some YouTube videos while I munch. Let's pause music. Pause music there, and then we're gonna do this. So now the VOD watchers can hear the audio for once. Just watch some random stuff. Oh, wait, I forgot. Sorry. There we go.
This meme has been erased from your memory. Thank you for your patience.
Okay.
And that's how I earned the Iron Cross.
Can we borrow this, Grandpa?
Sure, she still works.
So you got incredibly depressed over the announcement of a game in a series that you aren't even a huge fan of to begin with in the first place.
That's right.
Who the f*** is this guy?
Okay. Ooh, a video essay about how some show I've never heard about or seen anything about. Apparently, it made a lot of people mad. Somehow. We'll see.
I don't know. I never counted. I am not really a math guy, you know?
Okay.
Jeremy.
Yes.
And Jess.
Sam.
Two kids in a trench coat
Oh my God.
on a date.
Oi, I am excited to have this meal with you, but what if we stood?
Oh, I would love
I would love to stand straight. I would love to stand straight up.
We could even go forward and look at the view.
Yeah. You know the nicest thing about this date? I can buy alcohol.
Me also. You are really tall.
You are so tall.
That mustache wasn't in your picture.
That mustache wasn't in your picture either,
Yeah,
or those glasses and big nose.
I grew them. I wanted to say I liked your audio message.
I liked your audio message too.
What part made you say yeah to a date?
The one that you said I hate Legos and love strip clubs.
Jeremy.
Yes.
And Jess.
Sam.
Two kids in a trench.
Nope. That's a long one.
Spaghetti.
Wait, hold on. Let's watch this.
We also got porch pirated this weekend. When we came home, we had a note under our door that said, "Hey, like I'm the person 2 doors down or whatever. I saw someone go on your patio and steal your boxes. Open them, take the shit, and then throw the boxes like around the corner." And then they signed it. So I said thank you. That was annoying. What was even more annoying is that the dude then put the empty boxes back on our patio. So it was like, there was almost an insinuation that was like, hey, you're a victim of theft, but also, like, don't litter, dickhead. So I was like, not only do I not get the shit
Hold on. I forgot to mute the other audio.
that we ordered, but then like on top of that, now I gotta like
Stream
break
watchers
down.
getting
And they didn't
double
break
audio.
the box on the seams; they just ripped it open like an animal. So I can't even. I gotta crush it. It's all like weird and offset now.
Wait, hold on. I grew, but the bread stayed small. It's weird.
What did they
Okay.
get? They got an electric razor and 2 cat litter boxes. I mean, the razor, like, you know, I hope it went to a good home. I could see that being useful for somebody if you're, you know, in a position in life where you're stealing people's packages from their front lawn or whatever. The litter boxes just pisses me off because I'm like, you're not going to do anything with those. Could you at least have brought back the litter box or just left the litter boxes like after you rip the boxes open? Like, it's like it's like stealing my wallet, but like also like taking my driver's license. It's like, can you just at least let me keep? You can have the money and like I'll cancel the credit card or whatever. But can I keep my ID? I don't want to have to go phone the government. I'm gonna be on the phone for like 10 hours getting my driver's license back. But I was thinking, we need to get like one of those packages that explodes. Like not doing any harm, but one of the ones that like, when you pick it up, it just detonates really loudly and shoots glitter on the person that stole it. Not like the Unabomber, no. That's he was mailing those out, man. Someone stole my entire tomato planter off my porch this weekend. Commercial Drive is the Badlands. You know how it is. You can't have shit in Vancouver. I'm surprised we've never had like any plants stolen. I heard that, like, so some of the stuff that gets stolen, you're like, okay, what did I expect? You know, occasionally some shit's gonna get stolen off your patio. Big whoop. I've heard stories of people getting their trees dug out of their front lawn, and then they just got them on, like, the Ring camera, uprooting their whole tree. That's the shit that pisses me off, because you're like, why are you stealing my tree? Like, I get that you want it, but, like, what are you going to do with it? I guess they steal it and plant it at their own house? Like, I just don't understand. If you can manage to steal my tree, you can have it. Well, it's more just, like, it's one of those crimes that's just, like, it's marginal gain for the thief and extremely annoying for the person who got stolen from. That's why, like, we've only been porch pirated 2 times. This time was annoying. The first time, they stole our dishwasher pods. I know that it's like a loot box. They don't know what they're getting. But, like, imagine we needed dishwasher pods to do our dishes. They stole our dishwasher pods. I think it's unlikely that they have a compatible dishwasher. So they probably just, like, opened the box and then said, what is this garbage? And then hucked it, like, 2 blocks from our house. What did they steal the second time? My electric razor and 2 cat litter boxes, which is, like, also pretty annoying. The police care. Ha ha ha, I get it. That's how I feel whenever, like, the Tesla Model 3 in our parking garage records me just getting out of my car. Every time I walk by it, the headlights turn on and I see the little HAL 9000 recording icon on the screen in the center. And I'm like, buddy, I think you're wasting your battery life. Even if someone breaks into our parking garage, smashes your car window, puts their face up to the camera, and steals like half the shit in your car, the police aren't going to do anything with it. How do I know? Because this is what happened to us when they stole our damn micro SD card from our car. Be a bearded bagpipe. Ring, ring, ring. Hello, non-emergency line. Hi, someone broke into my car and stole my winter coat. Me talking to the officer. So, give it to me straight, constable. What percentage of these missing winter coat cases do you guys tend to find the victim unscathed? 100%. No! Don't steal the copper wires from my electric razor. Like, I don't know how much copper is in the electric razor. If you're gonna steal my razor, just knock on my door. I'll give you the amount of money that is, like, equivalent to the amount of copper in the razor. I'm sure it might be, like, a few bucks. And then it saves me from having to buy a new electric razor. And it saves you from having to, like, sell the copper.
Here's another video essay about a movie I've never heard about. Let's watch this though. Every time it's recommended to me, I have to watch it.
I call the Ghostbusters on the telephone. I tell them there is a problem. They tell me, what is it now? I tell them that my toilet is clogged. They tell me, why are you calling me about that? I tell them, there is too much ectoplasm in the toilet pipes. They say, if you call this number one more time, we will shove the PKA meter in your bumhole. I say, okay, how much will that cost? And then they come over and break my fucking legs. Who is it? Oh no! Call him! Hey, come here, son of a bitch! No! It was joke! No! It was only a prank!
Anyway. Big fan of the part where he gets his legs broken.
It was joke! No! It was only a prank!
Just something funny about the way that's animated. Very well done. Alright. What's this? Oh, I opened it twice.
Guys, it's over. It's time to hang it all up. Elemental is a pretty big bomb for Disney. Listen, I just got done watching the movie and I thought it was like okay, but let me just say something, they did not market this movie well at all. There are a lot of things that went wrong here. For the mouse and friends, over hundreds of millions of dollars have been lost. Yeah, just between you and me, that seems like a big ouch. I'm Zeep, I'm pretty epic. If you like this video, go ahead and subscribe, and of course like the video, and let's just get straight into it. To be fair, Elemental isn't the only movie bombing right now at the box office. It's joined by the likes of The Flash. But what makes Elemental's bombing more interesting is that it's the worst performing Pixar movie by far. This comes at a deeper problem with Pixar. No original Pixar animated film has done super well within the past 5 years. I mean, yeah, sequels do well. Toy Story 4 made $1 billion. It's no wonder we're getting a Toy Story 5, despite the story being quote-unquote already over since the last film, and was supposed to be over with Toy Story 3 in 2010. But then you have other films like Lightyear didn't do super well, even struggled to make back its budget. So when it comes to Elemental, what's going on? Don't get me wrong, they marketed this movie to death. I saw it all over buses, benches, whenever I closed my eyes. Dude, I even became a huge advertiser for this movie. I wouldn't shut up about it to my friends. I even bought the Wade plush, and I saw it in 4D. Every time Wade appeared on the screen, it felt like I was actually getting waterboarded. That may be a little hyperbole, but you get what I mean. Of course, I did this all out of irony, because I thought this movie was going to be one of the most generic films of all time. And after watching the movie, I feel as if it's a little more nuanced than that. Sure, of course, there's the blatant themes of racism all throughout the film, but it's also kind of a touching love story that I actually genuinely enjoyed. The problem comes at them marketing the movie as if it was coming out in the year 2010. Okay, just by watching the official trailer, you've already seen most of this before. Here's this utopian city that's a diversified melting pot, however deep within it lies prejudice and issues against other people of different breeds. Listen, I think you could pull off this plot pretty well. I mean, Zootopia did a fantastic job at doing it by actually making it really interesting. A movie about animals basically doing drugs and political corruption. Zootopia is special. With that in mind, what makes Elemental so special compared to films we've seen before? It's kind of like a parody in itself. Like, dude, Disney has done this multiple times. Oh, these guys aren't meant to be because they aren't of this stature. Oh, by the end of the movie, everyone accepts that they are meant to be, including themselves, and they live to see happily ever after. Just by the trailer, you can already guess how the plot's gonna go. Zootopia was different. There were actual real good twists and turns that made me love the movie. Elemental kind of plays it safe. There's actually a moment in the movie where I'm just like, wait, are they actually doing this? That's kind of ballsy, but I kind of respect them doing this. And then in the end, they kind of reverse the decision they originally made. I don't know. You know, you look at the comments for the Elemental trailer. This movie looks absolutely stunning, and I have little doubt it will visually be an incredible movie, but I feel like I've seen this plot already 10,000 times. It is the forbidden relationship, an opposites attract story you've seen over and over again. And that's the real problem of the marketing here. Pixar did not make a unique film. Don't get me wrong, people knew this movie was coming out, and that's what makes it an even more colossal failure. There was nothing from the trailers, from the marketing, that made it stand out at all. And this is where we get to a grander problem that goes beyond Elemental and Pixar becoming more creatively bankrupt. The search for Pixar's soul. Listen, I wouldn't actually care about Elemental bombing hard if it wasn't for the fact that right before I went to go see the movie, I read this. It was from the director of Elemental, Peter Sohn, who worked at Pixar for 23 years and truly felt as if he never had a story be so personal to him until this one. A child of immigrants who left from Korea to New York in the late 60s, the movie is very much about the sacrifices immigrants have made for their children. For Peter Sohn, Elemental is a love letter to his parents, thanking them for building such a supportive foundation and also dealing with the loss of both their parents. That in itself is a touching way to view Elemental. And yes, while going through the film, that really is what much of it is about, the generational divides between parents and their kids, especially if their parents were immigrants. Problem is, that's not how the movie was exactly marketed. It was marketed as a typical love story that one can guess how it's going to end just by watching the trailer. Look at Pixar's lineup. a movie about talking toys, a rat that can cook, superheroes with incredible powers, a house attached to balloons.
Shit, man,
These
not
are
everything in my life
interesting
has
and
to
novel
do with
ideas.
cars, okay?
What happened here
I
was an
just lived in
idea
one.
we've seen a million times before. I would
In
even
war, at
argue
least.
that the short before the movie, Carl's date, was way more nuanced. A short about Carl, the main character from Up, learning to move on after his wife passed away in the first film. It was genuinely very touching, especially because the real-life actor who played Carl passed away shortly after he recorded his lines for this short. Pixar is still capable of creating original stories straight from the heart. Coco and Turning Red were, I think, fantastic films. As a person who's a first-generation Mexican-American, Turning Red and Coco were incredibly relatable. In elements, no pun intended right here, Pixar's latest flick does echo those themes. I just don't think it does it as well as those movies. There is a problem here when it comes to Elemental's flop, and it is a worry I've had for a while. We may not be getting original stories from Pixar as often as we would like in the future. Pete Docter, the chief creative official of Pixar, stated this, that after Elemental, Pixar sequels such as Toy Story 5 and Inside Out 2, they were all fair game. Okay, alright, this news kind of sucks, but okay. I talked about it earlier, but I have a huge problem that they can't let Toy Story go. They just can't. It's the cash cow. Toy Story 1 through 3, I love those movies. Toy Story 4, Jesus Christ. I hate that movie so much. I really just want some of these movies to stay standalone. I don't think we need a sequel to like WALL-E or even Ratatouille. What else is there to say? It actually is just over, bro. If their next original film, Leo, also flops, it might be just like done. Get ready for like Toy Story 6, where Buzz and Woody are going to say goodbye yet again, even though we've seen this like 2 times before. Here's the thing, I give Elemental respect in various regards. Apparently Elemental visually was like the hardest Pixar movie to ever create, as it required way more computing power than any film Pixar had ever made, with more than 50 effect artists working on the project. The studio had to build relationships across teams that had barely collaborated in the past, and create new tools for lighters and animators, and put to use brand new simulation techniques. According to various articles, around 3 or 4 years ago when they first started making this movie, they didn't even know if it was possible to create the effects the movie needed. That is something I can respect from the movie. Too bad it wasn't used for a more interesting plot. The film has been compared to The Good Dinosaur, which came out in 2015, the first Pixar movie I ever skipped out on watching because it just didn't look interesting to me. The Good Dinosaur being considered as Pixar's first box office bomb. They would have another big one in 2020 with Lightyear, which led the studio to lose $106 million. As for Soul, Luca, and Turning Red, they all debuted on Disney+, which may have conditioned viewers to no longer go watch these movies in an actual movie theater. Between you and me, I don't think that's it, guys. I think that's kind of a cope from Disney. Look at Spider-Verse, look how well that's doing. Look at the Super Mario Bros. Movie. That's in like the top 20 top grossing films of all time. To be fair, it is Mario, and to be fair, it is Spider-Man. Even then, you could still be original and successful. Maybe this is just a problem with Disney as a whole. They've gotten a little more lazier. They've decided to remake Little Mermaid in live action. They're doing a live action remake of Moana, despite the movie coming out in 2016, only a couple years ago. When it comes to their Marvel films, they've been losing steam.
2 years
besides
ago.
Guardians of the Galaxy 3, movies such as Ant-Man have not been able to reach expected box office numbers. There is a fatigue coming in over stuff we have seen before, and honestly, it's for the best. Elemental has been getting pretty good reviews. I'm going to say this again, I thought it was an okay movie. Maybe you might like it, but I do like you guys. Thanks for watching and subscribe, like this video, and I'll see you later.
Yeah. Wow, let's watch another thing about another movie.
Spaghetti? That's Italian, you moron!
So, Disney released the intro to an upcoming cartoon and Latinos hate it. Scroll around on Twitter and you'll see a ton of angry posts in Spanish thrashing the show Primos. It's got to the point where Disney removed their upload of the intro from Facebook and Twitter, though it's still on YouTube for now. Why are people so mad? How did this show become the Yolanda Saldivar of cartoons?
March 30th, 2025, Yolanda Saldivar leaves Mountain View Prison in Galveston, Texas. Be there!
I do not condone exacting revenge on behalf of Selena. This is merely a joke. Now, my parents are both from Mexico, yet I happen to look white. Thus, I play for both sides and lose each time. So I got some say in the matter. Primos has some genuine issues, but others I feel are misconstrued or mildly bad, but because of the previous issues, they pile on to look sloppy and poorly researched. The series is about a girl living in a house along with a bunch of her cousins, her primos, though the intro song keeps repeating, Oye primos, meaning hey cousins.
Chicken with loaf of bread. Yes. You know how it
If
is.
you don't know, Oye is singular. You say that when you refer to one person. She should be saying Oye primo or Oigan primos. I struggle with Spanish, did I get that right? Some people point out that when you Google translate hey cousin, it inaccurately leads to Oye primos. So it's possible it got that name from that, but who knows how they gooped it up. One justification has been that it's based on the personal experience of the creator growing up, not in Mexico, but in LA. You can see the Hollywood sign in the intro. A crew member of the show further explains this perspective on their Instagram stories.
The Spanish language is not a Latin American language. It's a language the Spanish conquistadors forced upon Latin American people. The only reason we're Latin people and not Native American people is because of that distinction.
I don't know if that part was necessary, but continuing on.
So be mad at me all you want for misspelling words in Spanish. Be mad at me all you want for mispronouncing words in Spanish. That doesn't take away from the fact that I am a Mexican-American, Native American woman. We're trying to make a good show for kids that feel left out, for kids that are different, for kids who don't have a full grasp on any language, no matter where they live. And if you're gonna be mad at that, I don't know. Be mad then.
So I get what she's saying since I relate. A lot of cartoons from The Simpsons to Gravity Falls are based on the creator's childhood. Primos is about Latinos growing up in America, not Mexico. I get it. My family's from Mexico. I grew up in America. People around me are Latino, yet I could not speak Spanish well, so I didn't exactly fit in. Maybe they'll have a very special episode about not exactly fitting into their cultural language and being made fun of for it. This show could be the dope starring Shamik Moore for Mexicans.
Rico Suave.
Principal's office, now! I guess they're trying to take pride in the culture they don't fully understand. Though, if you're making a show aimed at kids, some of which may live in mostly white areas, this could be some of their first exposure to the culture. I don't think you should have your catchy, repeatable intro be inaccurate to the language. You're just spreading misinfo. I guess they're treating it like how the Rugrats would say phrases wrong since they didn't know any better.
It's supposed to be cute.
You think ignorance is cute? Well, I suppose you think mental retardation is downright adorable.
Now, there's a post going around saying crew members called those criticizing the show Nazis. Well, not quite. Here's the source of that in response to a comment mocking their grammar.
This is the exact reason why we are ashamed to speak our mother language and carry on the Latino tradition. It's bad enough that we're already picked on and made to feel less than by the country we live in because of the customs and traditions we carry from our Latino roots. Language is fluid and transitory depending on where you live and who you learned it from. I, the writers, nor the creators of this beautiful show, do not have to prove our Latinidad to you or any other grammar Nazi on the internet. You're welcome not to watch the show, but rest assured if you're being rude to anyone, I will call it out. Primo.
Thanks to Neon Caffeine for reading the quotes. Watch our video on Is and the Zizzles. Correction, they called people grammar Nazis, not the regular kind, bit of an extreme term people use a lot, though many have issues with for obvious reasons. The rest of the text is basically repeating what was said in the video. There's that displacement where you're not going to speak Spanish to the white guys, since why? And you can't really speak it to Latino since you don't fully know the language and you get made fun of for it. So you just kinda hide that aspect of you away like I did for much of my life. The crew members' comments take pride in not quite fitting in. I was gonna say I think they should still be open to learning the correct grammar, though the more I learn about this subject, the more I realize that's just how Oya has evolved in America, so what you gonna do? I actually sent this intro to my parents who grew up in Tampico, Mexico. They're usually pretty critical about portrayals in media, though to them, they don't really see the problem with Oye Primos in terms of casual talk with friends or whatever. If you're talking to people you don't know or someone older like a teacher or elderly, you should stick to Oigan, especially in a professional setting. But different Spanish-speaking territories have different rules. Correct me if I'm wrong, but maybe this would be like if an American guy complained about how British people talk. Oi, Gov, fancy a trolley. So, what else do people hate about the show? Well, there's this image going around, a crew member uploading multiple photos, one of which showing a bunch of...
Oh, that's Dan Povenmire. He made Phineas and Ferb. He's got all those TikToks. Neat.
Honkies, or at least honky passing crew members with the caption, "Thanks to the crew for making this show possible." I saw that as a little odd, though I later realized that's the co-creator of Phineas and Ferb, and this is from a panel talking about multiple Disney Channel shows. Most, if not all, of these guys in this photo do not work on the show. So, who created Primos?
A white woman!
Oh, no. It was a woman named Natasha Klein. Now, Klein does not sound Mexican, though, looking at a pic of her. Yeah, she's definitely Latina. And why the last name? Well, if the show's based on her, we can see her cartoon dad being white as Wayne. So maybe the same applies to her real family. The mom took up the dad's last name after marriage, very likely. Though I bet her real family did not name a sibling after women's privates. Yeah, Cuquita, which means small or cute, but it's become a slang term for women's genitalia and or cockroach. I see some tweets say it's a name, so I guess it's like naming someone Dick or Gaylord. It's appropriate, though easy to make fun of. It's complicated. Also, some Spanish territories say Cuquita has that meaning, while other places do not. Just because a place speaks Spanish does not mean they have the same slang and rules. Language and meaning of words change over time. It develops on the basis of, well, that ain't accurate, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean
As for less offensive names that some have issues with, there's Nacho and Nachito. Oh, and the skinny one is called gordita, which is a food and also means fat, but I guess it's an ironic thing. Some feel that's a bit mean, but I know people whose family calls them gorda, gordo, gordito, gordo, those words. And I've known people in real life nicknamed Nacho, but I guess it's a little basic, like calling a Mexican character taco or a Japanese character sushi or spaghetti.
Spaghetti? That's Italian, you moron! Damn it, you idiots have been in this class for almost a whole school year, and the only Spanish you know is what you learned at Taco Bell. And Beavis can't even get that right.
Many issues with the show come down to creators' personal experience in one territory while other territories don't relate to it. Now, that's not as bad as the city being called Terremoto Heights, which means Earthquake Heights. Okay, looking at the context, this takes place around LA where there are frequent earthquakes. But Mexico has a history of being devastated by quakes, so it's a bit tone deaf. There was one in 2017 killing over 300 people and destroying so many homes.
I mean,
it'd be like if you had a show
earthquakes are
following
deadly
a
everywhere,
Japanese family
that there are
living in
earthquakes.
Tsunami City. Natural disasters are pretty touchy for cartoons. I recall Clarence was going to have an episode on, I believe, a hurricane or tornado, but was rejected. Cartoon Network was worried a real disaster would occur and make the episode seem badly timed. There was also a Puffy Yumi episode about a tsunami that never aired in America. It was banned after the 2004 Indian Ocean quakes causing mass flooding. Funnily enough, I recall watching that episode in Mexico where it was not banned. So yeah, surprised Earthquake City got through. Kinda iffy. If this show followed a Korean family, it'd be a Kim Jong-oof.
Principal's office, now!
Oh yeah, so I see there are shoes on the power line. This is usually a sign of gang territory, drug dealers around, there might be a drive-by on the way, or the mark of someone who was killed. Or sometimes kids just threw them up there for fun. It's one of those, depends where you're from. I saw that a lot growing up. I used to think someone somehow fell on the power lines and were vaporized like the bad guy in Mighty Joe Young. Again, a very touchy element. If I made a Disney kid show, I'd very likely avoid that. Though, if I was making an adult cartoon, I'd have the whole damn Foot Locker up there. You got the shoes you want, Nike, Jordans, Pumas, can't find your size. The employees don't gotta look in the back, they gotta look at the top. Best of the best shoes, shock-proof shoes. Are you facing a thunder elemental in your next quest? You got the advantage. These shoes will stand the test of time.
Why are you like this? Why?
Oh yeah, so there was another crew member comment that's been circulating, essentially calling Mexico a shithole country. It's a real quote, but judging by the hashtag immigrants make America great again, I assume it's meant to be sarcastic and reference when Trump would call places shitholes. If she's really insulting her country, why would she censor it, you know? Though again, I'm pretty sure it's sarcasm, but yeah, it's kinda hard to tell when it's text. She should have put quotations around the insult.
Hey, another day in my old hood. Summer started and it's gonna be so good.
Another issue with the series is the classic Orange tint sky to represent Mexico. There's only 2 ways to portray Mexico, apparently. Orange skies or Day of the Dead. That one James Bond movie was Day of the Dead. Mario Odyssey, Day of the Dead. Batman v Superman, where Supes helps a bunch of Mexicans, it was Day of the Dead. While the Primos live in California, I guess they radiate yellow sky energy. But LA is also a place often shown to be smoggy and orangey. Remember Predator 2? Falling Down? Grand Theft Auto San Andreas? We only saw Primos' intro, so we don't know what the rest of the locations look like, and even if it is orangey, I assume they wanted to portray a hot summer vibe. Honestly, a lot of design choices in media come down to the artist just thought it looked nice. Innocent design choice, but yeah, people are tired of Mexico being associated in such a monochrome way. I do gotta praise the game, Forza Horizon 5, played it on Game Pass. The whole game—
I feel like he goes on like a lot of tangents that have nothing to do with what's going on. It's like watching VODs myself trying to talk about things. I don't know. I'm done eating, so I think I'm done. It was an interesting thing. I don't know. I feel like he didn't have a lot to say about it and really stretched it out. I don't know. He has a section saying, "Is this video really this long?" It's like, yeah, you could have cut off probably like the second half of the video. I don't know. It just seemed to drag on a little bit. I don't think we're gonna watch that. While I get things set up, we'll watch this though. The song is just such a lovely groove, you know? I was wondering the other day why this guy was cut out, and I only just, like, they had recorded it later and pasted him here, right? Clearly. I only just realized it's the same as this guy. I thought it was actually a different guy who just wasn't there or something. So sad. And then part 2, like Pullman.
Taking one down in Calcutta, taking one down in The Hague, taking one down in Azerbaijan, Iran. Now the whole world belongs to Light Pullman. Light Pullman. Light Pullman. Light Pullman. Light Pullman. Taking one down in Calcutta, taking one down in The Hague, taking one down in Azerbaijan, Iran. Now the whole world belongs to Light Pullman. Light Pullman. Light Pullman. like Pullman. Like Pullman. Taking one down in Calcutta. Taking one down in The Hague. Taking one down in Azerbaijan, Iran. Now the whole world belongs to Light Pullman. Light Pullman. Light Pullman. Light Pullman. Light Pullman.
Oh man, I love Wolfpack. They got some good stuff. Oh, you know, I never did see this one. I don't know if it's any good.
I'm nice to you. I'm nice to you. I try for you. I die for you. I'm nice to you, but you're just not into me. I'm nice to you. I try for you. I die for you. I'm nice to you, but you're just not into me. It's been a long time since we sat on the roof and listened to Sondheim. You told me you faked getting wasted at the cast party. I said you're so good at acting. Commitment to feigning, drop dance crafting, over the top, and you'll stop blending in. And maybe that's where I lost you. Well, maybe that's what you always do. Pretend that you're into the guy that you're next to. The hook isn't deep, you just catch and release. I'm nice to you. I'm nice to you. I try for you. I die for you. I'm nice to you, but you're just not into me. I'm nice to you. I try for you. I die for you. I'm nice to you, but you're just not into me. Whoa, you're just not into me. Whoa, oh, into me. Whoa, you're just not into me. No, I guess you're my enemy. You told me
I feel like I've heard this guy's voice somewhere. Maybe he's just...
I promised I'd cross my heart and die with, like the time you stole sunscreen from a Walgreens by the movie theater. Now I'm trying to move on, but my foot's on the gas with the emergency brake on, spinning me out. Now I'm thinking about
the best minimalist, low volume emo punk
well, maybe that's where
song
I
I've ever heard.
you, and maybe that's what you always do. Pretend that you're into the guy that you're next to. The hook isn't deep, you just catch and release. I'm nice to you. I'm nice to you. I try for you. I die for you. I'm nice to you, but you're just not into me. I'm nice to you. I try for you. I die for you.
It's just bizarre.
I'm nice to you, but you're just not into me. Whoa, you're just not into me. Whoa, oh, into me. Whoa, you're just not into me. No, I guess you're my enemy, 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 enemy.
It's got an IMDb page. Not with a lot of stuff, but a few things. Just weird. I feel like I've heard his voice somewhere. I just assumed he was...
You're my enemy, 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 enemy.
I just assumed that he was in one of those bands that they just got him in here, but I guess not. I don't know. Weird. Anyway,